formations time. Russia.
Orcs to Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs to Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs to Slayer.
Russia.
Monster Slayer.
Russia.
Monster Slayer.
Russia.
Monster Slayer.
Russia.
Monster Slayer.
Große.
Orcs the Slayer.
Große.
Orcs the Slayer.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Show peace. Give those formations time. Keep it in step then.
Russia.
Orcs the Slayer. Show peace.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, peaceful. Give those formations time.
My concerns remain the same. I'm going to need volunteers for this later, to help protect them from this Arkoth. I'm not going to force you to do it, either of you, but I'm going to need people in plain clothes. That way Arkoth believes that it's an easy mark and an easy target. If he thinks it'll be too much of a fight, he's gonna wind up bringing more orcs, and we don't want that. So, talk amongst it with your squads. Find any volunteers, yourselves included, if you choose to do so. And we'll reconvene here in the late afternoon. Good.
Can do.
Very good.
I'll go find my squad.
Okay,
Aye.
to show you. No,
Perfect. Perfect.
show. No. It's show you. Hi.
I wondered what I was hearing back here.
I'm reading a letter that I got.
You can read now, can you?
I kind of.
Well, let's hear it.
Okay. So far, says, dear Torty, thank you for attending my tea party yesterday. I am glad I was able to show you a little of the noble
Perspective.
Perspective. I got that. I got it. Okay. When it came to, oh fuck, what is that word?
Sound it out.
Okay. E-tie Q etiquette
Etiquette.
and
Very close.
other etiquette. Oh, okay.
Q's
okay.
are very sneaky. Sometimes they like to be pronounced
They're
different
bullshit.
ways.
They're like E's. They're sometimes they matter and sometimes they don't.
They like to hide amongst the other
Okay.
letters at times.
Yeah, it's really rude of them.
They're like drow.
And I don't really do that much of the sneaking though. So that if the
I've
cues
seen
are
on the rooftops
yeah.
at night.
Oh. Wait, why is it flying? Wait, no, down there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's like 3 paragraphs. Are you sure you want to be here for all of this?
Go on.
Okay. Okay. Where was I? At that cat. There we go. And other such strangle? No, there's no L. Strange norms. I do hope we get to do it again soon. As I had a lot of fun, she had fun getting to teach something I haven't been able to do in many years. I got that one.
Your reading's getting a lot more fluent.
It's all the small words I got really good, Pat. Those I've been seeing a lot of everywhere, so it's easier to see them in the sentence and stuff.
Well, the more you
slightly
understand
larger
those letters and smaller words, it'll be easier to inference and figure out how they belong in the bigger words.
Yeah, that is what I'm hoping. Though there's some like really big words here. Like, hold on, like down here, it says DCs. Oh, wait, hold on. DC. Diseases.
Said the blacksmith.
There you go.
Got them.
See?
Yeah, there's so much of this. Dress. I see the dress mentioned in here. Wonder what that's all about. Fine. I shouldn't skip ahead. Oh, fuck. Yes.
Well,
Oh, is there something I can do for you? I shouldn't just take up all of your time trying to read a letter to you.
no, I heard the sounds on the other side of the palisade, so I came to see what it was.
You wouldn't, happen to, be really fast at reading or anything, would you?
Totally. If I read that for you, wouldn't it feel cheap? Don't you want to be able to look at that and think that you read it all yourself?
That was fair. Yeah, totally.
If there's any big words you give up on, you come find me. I'll make time for it.
All right, sounds good. I will find you later then, because there's a couple in here that I saw from a glance that look like they suck.
Good. I'll be around if you need me.
All right, see you around.
I know the guards are very jumpy on who they let through right now. Unless you're here for official orders or something.
Something haven't.
My lord, a guard's looking for you specifically.
Very well.
Thank you. It was my father's.
You're looking for the captain, correct?
No, I was
keeping the.
Soma. Forgive me.
Yes?
There was someone who set up their tent.
You have somewhere private, we can speak somewhere.
Lord?
I didn't want me. What are you talking about?
Trying to make sure that
Pathetic.
the sick don't infect the important people.
Son Bicard, to what do I owe the pleasure? Of breathing my air.
I'm here to just get some. Yeah, I know. Sharpening my sword and picking up the halberd I had ordered, so.
Good? Very good.
Paddock gloves. I need at least 2.
How's that?
Paddock gloves. And I believe, give me the pricing, I'll pay it. Whatever.
Looks good enough. Doesn't have to be too fancy. The chances of it fucking breaking again.
About doing that ritual for the sword to try to cleanse
I
it.
expect it to be used on trolls.
You guys have one?
Yeah. And then if you wouldn't mind sharpening, I have a job to do
Some of those
today.
pilgrims that you came with, maybe?
Sure. About
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's,
Seeing the sergeant fighting orcs
I just had to finish
with a rapier, just
With her.
find you on
on guard beast.
Alright.
It
Hey,
can
it's-
work surprisingly well.
It's righteous. I can't say anything about it.
My favorite stool.
Well, here, I'll make it better. You want me to put my ruff on? So I look, extra fancy? It's got style.
Kyler, you do know that turns now, right?
It's turning.
Oh,
You have to be observing it turning.
I
and
see.
It turns endlessly.
monkey's paw, always monkey's paw.
Monkey's paw.
Works.
And I can't stop.
It,
It's not
it
stopping.
never stops.
And I have.
It never
doesn't
stops.
stop.
You're gonna be stuck with a knife when this is done.
The knife has to finish before anything else.
If you want to make me a new weapon,
No,
albeit,
I don't.
No,
Mm-mm.
we're good. My entertainment of watching me use that.
Your posture is immaculate.
Thank you, I appreciate
How's
it.
that? Dainty enough for you?
You want me to strike a pose for you?
Please.
Every stick of
Isn't
butter
it,
in the castle has shivered at this moment.
Yeah.
Don't you need to? Isn't it like lower?
Well, it depends.
I've
If you're
seen the
stabbing
artwork.
high, you go high, but if you want to stab lower, you go lower.
What wisdom?
I want to see him facing Arkoth with that.
My son will marry a woman. Thank you, Vicar. Come along.
Arn, while you're here,
Yes. What can I do for you, Samuel?
you have
This man
You have an order.
just looked at a noble and went,
I've been trying to teach you to be better. He's a noble.
Hey, Arn!
Forgive him.
Arn! Fucking, what do you want, Samuel?
get your damn armor. I finished your armor.
Did you know?
Yes.
Longsword. What is that considered?
So, inside will be the armor almost exactly as you put it in the picture that you showed me.
That
It looks
is
exactly like that.
marvelous.
On the inside of the breastplate, just take it out and hold it out to you. It says honor and wisdom, and it has Kyler's mark.
Huh.
One addition, creative
No, I know how to wield
thing to add. I hope
This
that's okay.
is immaculately made, Samuel.
Looks nice. You make this?
Good steel.
It was a family project.
Took a bit longer, but I want to make sure I get it right.
Thank you.
Cook, put your shield down. Help me put this on.
Reforged from my very first sword.
I'm a look.
Let's see if it fits. Blacksmith.
Small thing that you might want to
Cross some fingers, Lord.
Gonna put the breastplate
A
on.
bit later today, you might want to take a look at your wharf.
What the fuck does that mean?
There's going to be an issue that you're going to have to take care of.
Yes. It was blown up overnight.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I'm joking.
You can't say that. That has happened before.
Really? Oh. I'm sorry, dude.
I didn't know we were all so fucking quick.
Feels snug, feels good against the Gambison.
See, that's what I want.
Did prepare an extra Gambison just in case. One with the specifications, if your old one wouldn't work.
Damn good work,
It is
Samuel.
with your
I'll admit, I underestimated you.
Eastern armor. It looks great.
Whoever that was dropped
Fan of
down.
it, how it looks.
I needed to make up for many things, so...
I don't think that's so much the case as
There's
you
a lot of
think.
chain here. and I
Grady
think
is very
chain
jarring in the way
works
it does
both
things.
hands.
Even I am not completely at ease here. Helmets, cook, if you would.
I'm
Now, the helmet was supposed to have a little addition from Orlena, but I haven't been able to find her in a couple days to do what she wanted to do to it, so I'll have to do it later.
Yes, I'm sure she will bring that to mind soon enough. Snug
Right.
to the head,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't wobble,
Doesn't bump.
flexible. Very damn well done,
Full
Samuel.
motion. Straps good. Alright. Completed. A little over 2 weeks, but
Worth the wait. What was it? I gave you half up front or everything up front? I don't remember.
you paid it in full up front. 80 silver.
Very good. Worth it all. Thank you, Samuel.
You're very welcome.
I'm going
After I saw
to
the condition of the previous armor.
put in a word for this. The next small council I have, as I know with the growing conflict with Palamon, a lot of the noblemen are looking to get their armor redone. So you'll find a bit of business with them.
Thank you, Lord.
My pleasure. I can tell there was a lot of care and effort put into this.
Looks great.
Example of an armor that you could get. Just to
Yeah,
give you an
that's
idea.
what I was saying. That is. Eastern armor, I always said, looks better. You know, the knight that or the armor you see knights wear, I've always preferred much over this chain. No.
Thank you.
Hi.
Do me a favor.
If you need a potion, I have a potion.
Bring this up to my study, and then come back.
And he just runs away like.
I'm an
Where?
here.
Very
Where's the
good.
stabbing?
Sir, the pedestrian at the they want to work for you and speak to you personally.
Very presumptuous.
And yes, this time it is you.
Very well. I'll talk to them. But if I get stabbed, it is your fault.
I am going with you.
And I'm
Nope,
in a
going
hanging
with you.
mood.
I am. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
You're welcome. Trust me, something so important.
Just
Hail.
wanna wait here so I don't get hanged.
A little more.
Hello there, sir. My name's Loretta. It's mother's name, really. I'd like to work for you in your house. I have experience fighting. I used to have armor. I fought the orcs, and I haven't been able to afford to repair them because I've been trying to feed my family. Whatever I can do to... It can be simple work. I can be a hired sword if you need it. I just need to take care of my family.
It sounds like you're not as born.
The accent's my mother's, but yes.
Who are you in the employ of prior?
The Marks Guild. After I wasn't able to afford the repairs of my armor, they stopped sending me out.
I'm very, very picky about the people that I add to my ranks, miss. There's a specific creed and credo that my men follow.
Yeah, he's right here.
We're not like Gradians. We are not Gradians. With us, word, honor is above all else. We behave in a particular fashion. Most Guardians would disagree with our way of life. I wonder where you stand.
I have to admit, seeing you all on the battlefield once or twice,
Just a royal guard for please go to spawn.
I have in fact admired the way you all fight and have supported each other. It's the reason why I find myself here at your feet, sir. My lord.
What do you feel about taking on a new man-at-arms?
Well, it could be done.
Of course it could be done. I'm sure if I gave you the order to, you would. But I need to know if you think it's something that's plausible right now.
I could make time for it if you need me to.
Well then. Seems that one of my knights thinks that it's worthwhile to take on another man-at-arms. I meant it when I said there's a particular creed and credo, miss. And if you're not willing to swear fealty to the house, as we are not mercenaries, and mean it, then there will be no work for you here. But
I understand.
if you're looking for a cause, and somewhere of permanent placement, that will see you and yours taken care of, and perhaps this may be the right choice for you.
Thank you very much, sir. My lord, I really do appreciate it. Whatever I can do to keep up with your credence,
For now,
I will do.
Sir Khan will go out of his way to teach you these things. Once we're sure that you mean what you say, you'll wind up with arms and armor. But for now, you are to take after whatever tasks he gives you.
Or a stool or something, so I can just sit right here and gaze at my subjects.
Yes, sir.
See them right through.
Very good. By all means.
Oh, yeah. I apologize for my attire while meeting you. It's been rough.
You need not say such. Sir Khan, please see to them. Give them tasks.
Right this way.
Is it, wait, do they actually, have you paid them in full for materials?
Yes, I have. It's been a
First
couple
things
days.
first, I'm gonna give you a
Medium
little tour.
shield parts, right?
Get two medium
Down there.
Mr. Soma.
Can work with that.
Yes, sir.
I'll let you with her. I'm gonna pass the word with the rest of the
How
guys.
goes your work?
As soon as you hear about him.
Just finished having to patch up Eve from a little bit of an ambush that she had. They'll be leaving here shortly, and they'll be able to clean up whatever's left.
Good to see
Have a
you.
couple of other projects having to go on.
Very good. Very good.
Is there anything you need from me, my lord?
What we spoke about will be happening later today. So I want you to spend
Understood.
a majority of the day preparing yourself.
Already have been for the past few months. Ain't going to stop now.
Good. I will explain more in depth when the time comes. I'm going to be sending you
Understood.
with plainclothes knights, so they think you're an easy target, alongside of a couple other people that you know. I have to speak to them first.
Understood. And tomorrow in the morning, since you are here, Leo, one of the Redards, have come running in here for a specific request, gathering supplies, materials from small camps and from a battleground. Scouting parties, if you will, has requested me to gather a small party myself to go out there to see what we can gather.
If you think this is wise, so be it.
Goodness, thank you.
Soma.
Thank you, Soma.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
There is a box that was delivered. You'll find it on the bottom shelf there. About 10 more tier 1
shit.
potions.
Understood. I will have that within my stock. See if I can get with Venora and maybe a few others that have some fibers for some more bandages, maybe for some sterile stitching. I've got some good sanitizer with me.
Good. As soon as the wharf is up, I'll be able to supply you with more, but for now, that's all we have. The wharf should be done in the next 3 days.
Understood. And some good news. Lord Jaheen and Vakar have both asked for some of their men and women to be trained in the basic needs of healing. I've recommended to them both that with a large amount of people needed, very soon I'm going to be hosting a class specifically for the basic needs of healing expertise. I'll be having Bella helping me along with that within the next few days.
Good. By the by, if you find a candidate that you think would serve you well as a nurse, let me know, and I will hire them on. But you need to be sure about them.
Oh, I will.
Very good.
Indefinitely.
Then I'm not worried. I'll tell you when there's more business surrounding our enemy later. For now, see to you your own.
Let me know when it happens today, my lord. I will prepare myself until then, and I will not stop.
Very good. Come along, cook.
You'd be surprised what I've been able to do. Let's just say this, I've been a mercenary for... How old are you?
Sigvana, good to see you. Everything alright?
You think the
This is all?
Oh, please, come in. I don't have to stand out here.
Shield? You think I'll need a shield too?
Expecting
Everything quiet?
here.
Kind of. A woman named Eve came and stabbed.
Okay,
So I helped it.
Okay, so we'll need to
Good.
talk about that.
Other than that,
later
nothing
when
crazy,
we're
so...
ready to proceed forward, either in large, medium,
Keep an eye on the populace, and if the Radard Guard need assistance,
Oh, thank you
assist.
very much, Samuel.
Of course, my lord.
Sigvana?
And I also
Then I'll head my way over to the cobblers so I can... My first pair of shoes in months.
I can do some miscellaneous things. Tools I can do. I can do arrowheads. I
Oh,
can
no,
do
give it to me now, so once I have that order, I can
nails.
continue through.
What do you think? I made like a plate that they sewed into some other.
Do me a favor.
I can experiment a little bit.
Find another man-at-arms equipped like you, and tell me when you have them so we can go somewhere.
I made a baker's sheet. For the bake.
Dominic?
Look at my book.
Work hard.
That is where I shall go.
Of course.
Sorry if I seem
Thank you, good sir.
No problem.
Is the Lord Marshal still out?
He literally just went
You
inside.
know, he just went up to his study.
He just went up to his study.
Miss...
Maybe
Don't want to
best not to
bother
disturb
him,
him
but
at the moment.
Miss Eve requires...
Well, we should to be a
weapons.
Earhart light guard. Please respawn
As
with
long
me.
as it's probably not a weapon, Sigvana, I can probably do it. If it's something precision, I can attempt it.
This is Morten.
Secured, we could potentially start having people move more from the quarry and maybe even the mines.
there, but I'm not gonna just home a random homeless person in my house if
As
you
the
will
conversation
understand.
continues, Kyler, you see Baron Amem striding towards you with a bit of purpose in his step, his eyes already zeroed in on you.
Can you go to your vineyard and scout any potential areas we could move them? Make sure that it's okay with them while I talk to Baron Amem, and I'll catch up with you.
Yep, I'll be done.
I can do so.
I would appreciate that.
Good day, Baron.
Lord Jaheen, Captain Vakar, and the Lord Bernard. Now, isn't this fortuitous?
My
Fine gentlemen all found it
to have the pleasure.
Take a break. You get 15 minutes.
All around you, Dredge, you see a lot of the newer gladiators sweating up a storm, but still resilient. You expected them to
You have not dropped
crack a
your
little bit
rocks.
at this point, but it seems this is a decent batch.
I am not impressed, but I am hopeful for your future. Perhaps you will not be corpses strewn about the arena floor for much longer. Very well. You.
Yes, Taskmaster.
You and the dwarf. Actually, all three of you. Drop your logs.
Yes, Taskmaster.
Heavy thunks as the heavy logs are dropped to the dirt, deep indents made in the soil.
Reg.
I still need mine, or?
Yes, you still need yours. It is your turn. You. I would like you to get to Dredge. You two, stop him. Any means necessary. Dredge.
Thank you. No, like there's like 3 paragraphs. What?
So rude, you're interrupting conversations.
Well, I wanted to talk to her.
Yes,
I will swing by in a little bit. I'm talking with the good captain here.
It was his payment.
That's fine.
Sorry, Blackfield.
I admit to it, and I don't deny it.
Soon enough, you'll be incorporated.
Yeah.
Working today? I guess so.
You requested
Yeah,
my
Mr.
presence, Mr. Morian.
I wanted to go over and exchange notes with you and get the full picture, because I've been given as many biased stories as I can have and had a very unproductive chat. So, I thought I'd speak with you and see the full picture in clear.
Well, whatever you'd like to walk to and talk to, you've got my next 10 minutes.
Wait outside for the moment.
No, it was the other way around. Nobody liked you.
The town itself appears to be getting less and less safe.
It's not so much it's getting less safe, it's getting more full. And the more people that come in, the more that lawlessness is going to take hold. We've got people lining the streets that have nothing to eat, nothing to drink, no shelter, and sickness.
Alright. Sure, keep me updated.
Alright, thank you. Fortunately, the sickness won't go away until we lower the amount of bodies that litter the street.
I have one, whenever you're ready.
I've seen it in a siege before.
Perfect. I just need a few minutes. So go ahead and do what you're ever going to do, but go to Brunswick module, please.
It spreads and it can't be contained as easily. I can never tell whether or not this conversation will be entirely overheard or not.
Does it matter? I've got nothing to hide. You see, that's the thing that has bothered my adversaries the most. Is that I've never lied about what's happening, and it's made them extremely difficult to wiggle out of responsibility.
Had a little bit of an example of that happen to me just not too recently. Right after I'd had a chat with the Warforged, who I thought would give me a more logical answer than a biased one. And surprisingly, he spoke in a lot more defense of you than I thought he would.
Yeah, it's probably because he owes me everything. Didn't stop him from breaking my jaw in a fit of rage.
That in and of itself is an interesting thing, because Warforged aren't meant to have emotions, so... But that ties into what I was told.
He also is broken and damaged.
And from what I was told at that place, he used to be human.
All Warforged used to be human. That is a secret of the elves. Well,
all the more reason for me not to trust their kind.
I say of the elves, but the dwarves were involved as well.
That's a new one. Okay, now that has my interest. Why would the dwarves get involved in such a thing?
The same reason that they co-opted Elysium together. I couldn't tell you.
Questions for later. Regardless, these people from Ireland, I tried speaking to various groups of them and get their opinions without interference. I even got approached by the... I can see that she's entirely a threat. The fact that no one else around her sees it annoys me. I can't understand why.
I could answer that with ease. They're all complicit. Every one of them knows what she did.
none of them hold her accountable.
Which means they agree with the action taken.
I'm curious how much they would agree if it was... because I'm willing to bet it was. They have a very high prejudice against the Empire, and I'm not going to blame them for their beliefs. That's their beliefs, that's their choices. I myself...
I'll stop you there.
Don't really care.
I'm not an Imperial. I'm an Erelandi. I wound up where I am because of a very suspicious set of circumstances and who my lover was. An Inquisitor took interest in that. Believe me when I say I don't care for the Imperial dogma. But I understand what I'm dealing with, what I've witnessed, and what I was personally ensconced with until I managed to free myself. What scares me, truthfully, makes me afraid, is that Faye believes what she's doing is right. That there is no other middle ground, there's nothing else to consider. The voices that she hears, because she does hear them apparently, that instruct her on what to do, are ancient and righteous. And I have to think about that. My work has me dealing with monsters that can control one's mind, that can impersonate any being, that can pretend to be one of us when they're not. Things dark and infernal. So when I think of a disembodied voice guiding someone towards something, it's never anything good. But even if that voice believed the dogma that it's burying Faye within, then my statement remains the same. We look at what happened in the past before. Warforged. Human souls stuffed into machines. The long-lived making that choice of the short. Evidence of slavery found down in that ancient city. Makes me wonder what humankind was like thousands of years ago. Am I saying the Empire's right now? No. But I think I'm starting to understand what spurred it on. That woman agreed to the Green Death not to save Ireland. Not to save the minuscule amount of non-humans that resided within it, but there was a grove in Kagovia with a dryad named Damascena. That's what she wanted to protect. She chose a grove of 50 to 100 people over tens of thousands. That is alarming.
It's interesting you say that because the chat I had that came out and asked me about the Stonehammer clan provided me with a token, completely forgetting the fact that I am a slayer. I am beholden to no clan nor hold. The only voice to whom that I uphold allegiance is that of my God and my God alone. I exist to fight, to die, and pass on and gain my honour. I'm not beholden to the laws, and they forget this. The way that they immediately called me an enemy, if I were to even think of harming her stone statues, which is kept inside of a circle which is also starting to build an army inside of a territory that belongs to the Redods, an army that is being built in territory she has seized, not been given, seized. With the actions she took that last night, or I say that last night, that night, with all the trees glowing, that one instant, she took control of that entire land. Now, if she decides to, in her naivety and in her emotional state that she's in, she can cut that resource off. Food, logging, all of it, gone.
You don't have to tell me that. I'm aware of the danger it is. That entire forest, every tree, she has the power to make rise up and use as a weapon.
It makes me wonder why she hasn't used it against the orcs. Even in the said
That I can
states
answer in
where-
her defense. I will not lie to you. The only reason I think she hasn't is because she's unsure she'd be able to control it. But the fact that that's even a concern, no one should have that much power. No one.
I spoke to her on this. I told her this to her face. I said, I have no guarantee that you can keep any of that under control. I saw what happened when Eshma decided to unleash those wooden hulks against us.
Did they tell you that
The
I
disembodied voice from there.
brought them along with me to take care of a corrupted dryad in the north?
I saw you leave. I didn't know what you were doing.
That's what I brought them along with. That was me trying to
I
show
also
them
noted.
what could happen.
I also noted the fact that you specifically returned alone. You went out with a contingent of men and they didn't come back.
My riflemen did everything in their power to keep those wood elves alive.
And apparently they didn't show the same. That brings up my issue with them and their bias. If you so much as cross them, they refuse to listen to reason and instead act upon emotion. I saw that last night. When I spoke to, well, not last night, the day before, I was speaking with Kaz and the others, and I was asking them to their face about what they thought, and then when they arrived outside, I tried to counter them on it. I asked them what would happen if this got out of control. Like, I asked them how I could feasibly say without any point of question that she is not a threat. And they ignored it. Instead, they wanted to have me... In fact, I got a message the other day as well when I was looking for yourself. They still wish to speak to me on that, but I'm of the opinion that I should stay out of this entirely.
I would not blame you. Everything that's involved in is deadly and dangerous. And unfortunately, even though you assisting would be common sense as you being a slayer, everyone around you will not understand it. You're very likely to be stabbed in the back in the dark of night and notice if you got involved. So it's probably best you don't.
Probably in open daylight, because I would have killed one of the only apothecaries that was here. Even after I gave her my word that I would not hunt her herself, even after I've told her specifically I wish no harm for her people or her grove. The only thing I want gone are those woodmen and the stone statues that can eviscerate an entire legion of orcs. Why they haven't been set upon the orcs to do so.
An entire legion of men.
That's the other thing. I need these orcs gone, and they've left them for such an unfeasibly long time that they have completely taken control of the crags and the valleys up near the north.
Well,
until these orcs are gone, I can't even get access to where I need to go.
a slight bit of good news about that is apparently something's being done by the Marshal later today, and I believe you're involved.
I'm hoping that we can put an end to that undying freak.
Give me both. That's not something I need to be worrying about.
That also brings me to the other question. I don't know. I watched that man get split in half. Soma.
Oh, I know.
And the beast apparently took a bite out of him. If the orcs can get infected, that only makes me wonder more. And the fact that that temple... If his blood is scattered upon that temple and anyone came into contact, how many more people has he infected? Is that sickness in there the one that we should have been afraid of?
It is.
The one that they've let...
That's been treated, to her credit, by Venora.
I'd heard that you yourself and your Imperials had made sure to make a cure for your own men as well, and to that I applaud your forward thinking.
I understand when there's a greater enemy. But right now I cannot justify that there is any greater enemy than something that can rise up half the province against us.
I don't disagree.
The problem
what
is,
people...
I waited too long. There were so many people that tried to get between me and her, people that were my old friends, people that I knew, that I cared about, even if they don't believe it. That grove and the people in it used to be my family long ago. 2-3 years. I tried to make them see reason. I tried to ask them to step aside. I tried to tell Faye to come forward. Because it was only her that I wanted. She would not do it. I waited so long, trying to avoid cleaving through people who had nothing to be a part of things, that now that this ritual is complete, I likely don't even stand a chance. But I have to try anyway. Soon. Failing that...
Did you say that we hold...
If I wipe out enough of her wood elves, she might have to relocate.
Well... I honestly don't know what to do with this, and frankly, I feel
Stay out
that
of it.
all of this could be avoided. Yes, all of this could have been avoided if you and her just dealt with it amongst yourselves. Why, if you care so much about your family, do you continue to bring your family into your problems that you made? That you are responsible for and have not taken responsibility for? I don't understand it. Yet they try to grandstand to me about my own allegiance, about my own thoughts, and that if I were to break, and I quote, her friends, her family, that I would be her enemy. How many families has she broken here, let alone in Ireland, just here, by not using her abilities to save the front? How many Imperial men have died? How many Gradian men have died on the fronts in failed pushes and failed ambushes that she could have sent her wood elves and her men to help?
Maureen, I could tell you 101 different ways that I believe that she is a huge threat and too naive to understand it. But it won't forward anything between you and I. Truth is, what I've told you. She's a threat, and she doesn't realize it until she thinks she's just, and that's the worst type of enemy. And things are better if you stay out of it.
I agree. I don't intend to get in your way, and I don't intend to help them either. They showed me to my face the same reason why I can see why Kaz doesn't want to stand with them. Kaz tried to join them, if you would believe it, and they pushed her away and lied to her face, even told her to her face that they were going to lie to her to ensure that she was trustworthy. Yet they demand her to be trusting of them in response without giving the same. And then came to me for the same reason.
I could not tell you.
Honestly, I don't envy your task. I understand it. I understand the point behind it. I understand that you and this Fae have a history. And it's all but told for me to get in between it. She herself doesn't seem to realise just how much devastation she can unleash and how terrifying that is to people that don't have her power. She's surrounded by people that like to call them yes men.
You're correct there.
Honestly,
she'll never see it.
If in the event that you survive this, lad, I might ask you for assistance in something else, if you're up for it. That's if you manage to survive all this. It's a big if. I've seen what that shit can do. I don't know how you're going to manage it. Even with that army of servants you brought, I don't know if it's possible.
There's only one saving grace, Master Dwarf. Out of everything. One small mercy. I just need to kill her. Not everything between us. Not her numerous allies. Not her beasts. If I can just get a round between her eyes, everything else will fall apart.
It baffles me. This entire thing, it baffles me. She seems like such a nice lass, but she can't see what's right in front of her.
Cannot see the forest for all the trees.
I wish you luck, Blaze.
I appreciate it, Master Dowie.
I need to have a discussion with Nora and make my point clear that I refuse to be involved in either part.
Good. You'll live a longer life that way, no matter what side you took.
Which is kind of counterproductive for what I want, but I can see the reason. I already have my own goals I have to strive for, and I tried to make that clear to them, but they don't want to hear it.
If you are my engineers, please drop the Scrim Scram module.
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hi, my lord. We're waiting in the back yard of the house. What?
Backyard?
Behind
I
the
see
house.
where you are. Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm behind you. I know where you're at. We're in the backyard, my lord.
Not like you. That's painful. You're so mean.
I guess I could have gone out the front door.
Who the fuck is this?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Not.
The delivery of items.
What?
Oh, so I was guarding over there then.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to?
Now we're talking to you.
Yeah, we'll go around this way. Easier.
Okay. Did you not see the person walk past you at all?
Yes, and then he said something, but it wasn't to anyone in particular.
He was talking to me about what was.
Are you hallucinating, sir?
Look, the man on the roof threw me off. All right. I am all over the place right now.
Go to the
Oh,
front.
she went
before
up that way.
you spread it towards us.
Please.
It's probably a new sickness.
A new strand.
This is why I don't wear heavy armor. All the heat goes towards it and just gets your head all into a swivel.
I suppose so.
Oh, his helmet is too tight around his head.
This is my house guard. Fuck me.
Anyways, I'm loyal to the Lord. You know that? I would take a hit for him. I will die for him.
Is that why you're in the lightest armor possible?
Maybe.
Oh.
My men want
to show my
Please
will.
be a little bit.
My men want to kill themselves?
more like not to die, and more like to show my worth without heavy armor.
It's actually me. I'm actually the problem.
At least I have a tower shield and a spear.
Yes, at
where
least.
most men should hold. My lord.
Hello, my lord.
I haven't done that yet because I was still trying to get it to look.
I'm hungry.
It's been taking me longer.
Of course, my lord.
Now, wait a second. I have to do this. All right.
No, I'm going. Why are you walking the hell away from me?
I'm sorry. My one of my controllers is
One of your what?
One of my legs is a little drifty.
You need to see Soma?
He covered it in oil. The quenching bath was spilled.
Have you seen
Not so
Kyla?
much that it lost all of it, but
Last I saw you standing out front taking orders for daggers and the like from various civilians.
Thank you, Samuel.
Oh, hello, Miss Ladia.
Good day. Just checking on things if the Lord Marshal's on.
Lady Heidemann, it's good to see you. How are you?
Yeah, the smaller
You know, trying to make myself useful, and all I'm good at is writing letters in comfort of my room. It's rather boring.
I assume that is, difficult.
You know, every now and then I think I still have it. But, oh well. Never hold a rifle again. Front lines, 138 men currently. It's not good at all. We're desperately low on powder, as it goes.
We have a plan. We're going to execute today.
I heard
can fill
rumors
you in
of
if you want
such.
to know.
Sure. Give me a quick expose.
Sure. Anyone you wish to speak? I want to get away from the estate for a bit.
Sure. You're welcome to come along.
Thank you.
Alright, you said slight squeeze, right?
I assume you guys are talking. You talk afterwards?
Sure, I'll be around.
Okay, good.
Why are you laughing at me?
Why are you laughing? You're gonna tell him you said something about your mom again. His mom.
How go things in terms of your own strength? I see some of the house guard have recovered since their last outing, I should say.
Around 17 strong, doing nothing more than watching the estate.
I see. And construction on the port docks.
The estimation was about a week. I was very clear and honest with my son, and I said he had 3 days. I don't care how he manages it. It needs to be done in 3 days. 2 now.
2. I see. Well, we got a lot of overflow from other towns, refugees and whatnot. That do need work.
Problem is, we don't have anything to give them that they need.
Not in terms of coin, I'd say.
No, that's the problem. We have coin. It's food that's the problem. Thanks to a sudden influx, I haven't been told the who, what, when, where, or why of it. But the soup kitchen was able to feed who they could. What I have done is I struck a deal with the other reigning nobles at the moment. Thankfully, the Baroness came and swung her weight around on my behalf.
Very good.
They are going to... They have agreed to cut their house staff and servants' rations in half. So we may take those rations and put them on the plates of the people who are working construction and getting rations and a half. Yes.
I see.
Incentive.
It's good incentive, I'd say. Please.
I wish I could do more, but unfortunately our resources are very limited.
Well, hopefully when the ships start coming in, once there's enough room for them, that'll change, but it'll take a week after the ports are done and finished.
My hope is that the day projected ahead of when we think the construction will be done, we send a ship to Coracadus. We go, use our coin to pick up what we need and spread the word that the port is fully open. It should still take a day for their ships to reach us, which will be our last day of construction, so we'll speed things up by 24 hours, but at this point every second counts.
You said coin isn't a problem, it's food, right? Is that what you said?
Indeed.
A little more incentive to speed the ships up would be cancelling tariffs. Just for the first week. Free trade. Don't tax anything, allow it to just come in, get an influx of everything, and then slowly but surely build up that tariff.
My worry about that is the Merchants Guild is going to take advantage of that immediately.
True enough, and of course prices would go up as a sudden influx of things, and they'll restrict it, per se.
What if we do that with particular goods? Instead
you
of...
could instill martial law in a time of war, and then those goods wouldn't go.
Well, rather than that, because there's already enough unrest as it is. What if we exempt particular resources from the tariff? Instead of everything, particular resources we want to incentivize that kind of trade, i.e. food, or something else for construction, and say for this amount of time you will not be tariffed for the influx of these materials, nor taxed, to encourage them to build their warehouses here of different foods, stones, things of the sort.
It's doable, but as you said, then the Merchants Guild would take advantage of things, unless you gave them something else to funnel all their money into to buy an absolute abundance of, to where they'd be more interested in that resource than the food that we so desperately need, because food is the key. Food is what we need to feed the overpopulation. That's why everyone's getting sick, there's not enough to go around. You would have to say iron, for instance, is no longer taxed. So long as there's an agreement, they don't do the same with food.
Iron is our only lifeline right now. We need every bit of gold we can get from it. Not to mention, as soon as the wolf is up, Lottie, I'll be able to export 600 units of it.
That's the thing, you control that resource though. They don't. They don't have any of it.
But they could
so you
choke me out of the wolf.
controlling... Would they want to choke the only iron supplier in their own province, though?
They'd probably like to see
That'd
it in
be
someone else's hands.
There you go. So then it falls on your shoulders. You take the risk. Someone will try and knock you off for political plays and resource abundance. Or you take that risk and they don't also tariff and tax all the resources that come in. Primarily food. Everything then else comes after. It just needs to be a week where we control a single resource with the Merchants Guild. Won't tax everything right off the ships.
There's one thing I can think of, but I refuse to have a hand in it. I absolutely refuse.
Which would be?
Slavery. The skin trade is what they've been fighting us over non-stop. We tried to make it so it would be outlawed in the wharf, but all of the nobles pushed back at once, so we had to give ground. If we made such a horrible thing untaxable for amount of time, that would be all the incentive half of these horrendous people needed. I refuse.
It's already written in the law. That's the primary thing. There's already a slave trade, and it is taxed. For every pound of flesh that comes through on a boat or by land, or through, other means, like gladiatorial arena and whatnot. It's a horrid thing, and obviously, we want no part in it, but right now, there's nothing we can do to put a stop to it. Because it's legal. So,
Why, that is correct. I also didn't need to do anything to uphold it. I turn away anyone from my forge who wants chains, collars, anything of the sort. I refuse. And I always will.
it's a morally good thing to do. I heavily agree, but
It's a human thing to do.
then again, we're not in a very hospitable human place. Everything's ruled by greed. And this is we're not going to make our home here, obviously.
I still gave my word to a man and his mother that I would leave the place better than when I found it. Influxing a large number of slaves here, who will also need to be fed, medicated, and taken care of, would not be a benefit to the dynasty outside of short-term
More
free labor until they're dead. I will not abandon it.
So then,
I think of something else.
slavery is out. Well, you control the iron. It's really your only top play. It's your one gold piece, the ace in the hole, so to speak. You can really barter with that, but then again, that is your livelihood.
We need as much
You've already
gold.
given enough.
You are correct. I will not even pretend that's not the case.
These nobles want free trade where skin is concerned. They're so demanding in acquiring just that. Though I feel as if they need to be reminded, and this is just me, that where were they during the war? What did they give?
Barely anything. And half of them were
Maybe
awarded
it's their-
castles and keeps.
Then mayhaps the Baroness should talk to these certain nobles that have not had a hand in anything and tell them it is time for you to do your due diligence and do something. Mayhaps talk to the Merchants Guild themselves, offer incentives that they would have to pay for.
I've tried to push her to do that. It will be done her way. But my concern is that her way will not come fast enough. When I met with all the nobles and the Baroness at the tavern, they had an array of chairs for us all. There was 7 of us in total, including the Baroness. There were several of them that wouldn't even stand, waiting for her to sit. Blatant disrespect. She said nothing to them. Oh, well, she made a comment about some people remembering what respect was, but they didn't budge. They're not afraid of her. And they don't fear retribution.
I'll speak with her.
It might be for the
I'll
best.
demand to speak with her. The Imperium is owed. No, I am owned for my ventures out to the lead mine to do what no one else was going to do. And she told me so herself, that she was ever so grateful, and she would repay me 1,000 times, 10,000-fold for what I had to do, knowing I was going to lose my life.
I believe it when she
Here I
says
am,
that.
alive. At the very least, I should make it known to her that it is 7 nobles that are being disrespectful, as opposed to 1,000 others that are growing sick and weary from dysentery and overcrowding that cannot get food. If she cares for her people, then she will demand this of her nobles to do the right thing and pay the tax, pay the toll that gives them the right to even have those titles. What good are they for if they're just around here to scoff up food and attend a ball every once in a while? They're here for a reason. They should be put to work, same as everyone else. You've given too much, the Imperium cannot give any more.
You've got to wonder
I'm sure she'll come to reason.
how long places like this have been so morally bankrupt that this is the norm. I am speechless when I listen to some of the conversations of how it will impact them and their ventures. And you are put in the position you are because you have a responsibility. You have been placed there either by birthright, by God, whatever it may be. Your purpose is to guide your people. Half of these men and women don't know what leadership is. They would let this place burn to the ground and they'd sooner leave on a ship.
Several of them wished to change sides at one point. Bit of a pex. It is openly known.
Believe me, I'm aware. Well, the only one who's
A
alive...
heavy hand in a time of war is needed.
I don't have what I need for that, Laudia.
I hear you.
I can't trust the Grodian soldiers to adhere to what it is that I need them to do because they have families in the city as well.
Whose families will get sick if nothing is done at all?
I agree
They need to
wholeheartedly.
be made to see this. With the Baroness's support, with you supporting her, you could have play a substituting role where you would side with the rival nobles saying, I don't wish to do this, I don't wish the Baroness to have to demand this of you, don't force my hand, so to speak. Obviously working in tandem with her to sell it as you could. They need to be made to do something, and a heavy hand is needed. I will talk with her. She'll see the people in the street. They are suffering. These are good people. This is people from Balerno, 12 of which are still holed up in my schoolhouse that couldn't go to Cassetta. There's not enough room.
Even so, 2 days. This wolf will be done. We'll have an influx of food. That I can promise. I can guarantee that. We just need to survive 2 more days. And we can focus on the reformations we want.
So, Arkoth.
Right.
What's the plan today?
Plan is a kind word. It's a gamble, like everything else has been, as I'm sure you know by now.
Of course.
It's a kind of gamble that might pay off. Arkoth, thankfully, is a simple enemy. He's easy to read. The only thing he cares about at this moment is killing Soma Kaido. And to get to Soma Kaido, he would do anything to get his hands on Basil. Soma Kaido survived an attack by Arkoth when he was but a child. I don't know if you're aware of this.
He told me in his clinic when I went to apologize to him about things of the past.
Well, we thought we drove the beast off from Barley Roll years ago, but we were wrong. So we're going to use that to our advantage. I'm going to have a number of my house guard in plain clothes. They're going to conceal their weapons. They're going to travel with Soma and Basil in unguarded wagons north to a refugee camp by Tello. This is a twofold operation. The refugee camp by Tello Keep has a bunch of farmers and agricultural experts that Harry had brought there during the conflict with the robber baron. It's time to bring them back into the fold. Going to bring them back, but we fully expect by the time they reach there, Arkoth will see an easy target and he'll come with a small host to try and kill them all. I'm going to have Kyler on standby with members of his trained QRF, ready to sweep them from the field, and I have the plainclothes knights armed and ready at least wearing chain under their civilian clothes. The hope for this to work is Arkoth does not bring many orcs with him, because it looks like he's slaughtering civilians. It should be very easy for him. He's not wise. All other intel supports that this Mugak is missing or gone. We have to act like he is. We cannot stand the back foot anymore. I've instructed Soma no matter what happens. I've given him Grodian fire. He's gonna be the only one able to get close enough to Arkoth, because Arkoth wants him.
Fire is his weakness. He could very well die. For good.
Yes. But under the assumption that Arkoth is one and the same as him, this is the precaution we have to take.
Nigh on suicide, but that has been every outing so far.
If I had a better choice, I'd use it. It has to be nigh on suicide anyway for the dynasty to forgive Basil for her crime. That Mugak did something to her. I saw her in her cell. She stripped bare in front of me to show the proof, and my God. It looked like a hot metal rod had been put out on her flesh hundreds of times. Amidst other unspeakable things.
Ghastly.
Some
Better
things
to be eaten.
just deserve to be destroyed. And orcs, and rats, and every manner of beast, cloven ones, all must go. So this isn't even a matter of thought. Towards the evening, late afternoon is when this will take place. God willing, we'll see another evil cast from this world.
Deserved.
If we are successful, then either overnight or tomorrow at dawn, I will field the Redard army and take the fortress. They'll have no leadership. And then this will be over. Finally.
Would you like me to send Ludwig with you? Another surgeon to help on standby if Soma's knee-deep in the combat.
I've recently
You
heard
have many problems.
that Ludwig is of import to you.
Yes, I would send myself, but
Lady
I've
Heidemann,
only recently learned to re-stitch with one hand.
you've given enough. Let me worry about this.
I just worry when it counts, you're not gonna have the people equipped to deal with the amount of wounded you will have when people in plain clothing is all.
Have you
It's
seen
risky.
Arkoth up close?
Steel.
A medic cannot
what they tell me.
save the people that he gets his hands on. This is all or nothing.
Right. Well then, hurry back to town. When you get the job done, don't wait. You're out.
We shall do so. Worry not.
I'd hate to see people succumb to their injuries, even if it seems impossible to save them.
Just to be safe, I'm going to speak to Matthias, Morian, because they have experience with beasts. Send them along as well. Tell them to conceal their weapons and armor.
Good plan.
This is our best bet. Hopefully, one day, we'll have resources and we won't have to make gambles anymore. Tactical situations.
If only we had the manpower.
I will start conscriptions for the Redard's army after this is all over. But at least for myself, Crenshaw's been hard at work and I should be much better positioned than I was before, but I need a lot of coin and fast.
Get the food, you'll have that money to spend.
Indeed.
And all that iron to export.
That is the intent.
Well, I will make a few notes.
My son will need your
Not
help.
to expect many
later.
wounded. For what?
The docks. A tent city has shown up on it overnight. Those people need to be moved. I want it to be as calm as possible, but you know how these things go. And as much as I love
Well, if they
helping the
don't go
dynasty,
to the docks, where will we put them?
I had two ideas that I ran past the nobles. One, to stop all blood sports for the foreseeable future, and allow the arena, since it is walled in, to be turned into a...
Nozos will never agree.
I know, she already
luck.
did not. The second plan, which I might need you to try and help me diplomatically hammer home. The vineyard is walled in. He's got a massive interior area.
If Ro is looking for prestige and to make his family's name known again, then this small kindness shouldn't be a problem for
You
him.
need to explain that to him, because from me, it just sounds like I'm shifting my problems onto him. I would appreciate that.
I will
a great
go and
deal.
find him. Sure.
Thank you,
And
Lady
I will
Adamant.
go and find your son later, of course.
Cook, let's get ourselves out of the lady's hair.
Of course. I'll make myself scarce. Don't you worry.
Come along. You better be approaching me with good news.
I'm approaching you with no news. Just came to walk. Go outside the city.
It's good to
An
see you.
excuse.
How are things?
Good to see you too, my lord. Things are good. Teaching some people some new tricks.
Hold on, I just have to move the
Seems
sun.
that, well done, my lord.
Thank you.
Oh!
Good job, boss.
Nice one, boss.
Good one, boss.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Nice one.
Yep. Thank you.
So it seems, Sir Khan has, received a new squire. The one behind me, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
No, sir.
No?
Another woman, similar voice.
Ah. I see. Understood. I'm just
Another woman, fatter tits.
She's waiting for
Pay
shoots.
attention.
Fatter tits. Sorry, my lord.
Jesus.
I'll make sure to, stop and stare.
Good.
Then that's quite rude.
How else are you supposed to show appreciation?
Of course. Yeah, that's how you appreciate art, is with your eyes, is it not?
I thought it was words of kindness.
You have a lot to learn.
Well, you must be fun at parties.
Yeah, that's why he's a squire.
That's what my... Oh.
But no, they're man-at-arms. I'm not... not everyone in my service is a knight, Dexter.
Oh, I know that. Still acting as a squire, in a way, from what I know. Under his,
And bring it back to the righteous symbol.
direction.
Yes. Well.
He came to me for advice. Since he only just became a knight himself.
Good. I have no doubt that you'll be able to help answer his questions.
I've done that for a while. He was my past squire, so I'd hope I'd be able to.
Excellent.
No, I'm squireless.
Just a question, ma'am. The lady that's here, from Ireland in the Blue, that was... I thought I overheard someone saying Lady Exeter?
Yes, that is Lorella.
The house guards are getting riled up over a chicken. I think they're getting stir crazy.
She is in town for a couple more days. She's grieving.
They are convinced it's the same chicken come to harass them every time. I told them to drink some water and sit down.
They've been in the sun for too long. We'll probably have them involved in something soon.
Very graceful. She is a
Okay.
lady, after all.
I'm going to talk to a couple
Everything
others. Hey, yes.
Thank you.
Just to
I
talk
need
of
to
politics
speak
and
with her
such.
about an idea I have.
I've asked the Lady Heidemann to assist you
Of course, I
with
believe she is in her
later on moving those people
meeting den.
from that little tent city off of your
Perfect.
wall.
That's one last loose end.
I want to keep it as
Yep,
peaceful
already
as
handled it.
possible. Did they move?
Rojaheen. Not yet. We have to find them first. I've got the captain out looking for them, but Rose already agreed to take anyone who's willing to work on the wharf into his walls. So
Well,
that way we have more unskilled labor.
Those people
and
aren't
see what they
working.
do.
That's the problem.
Not yet. Yeah.
A lot of them are sick. And they can't stay on the wharf, and we cannot put them somewhere that they'll be unsafe.
Yeah. Baron Imam's also sending down some of his personal servants to help on the wharf too.
What? How did you manage that?
I have a good rapport with him.
So do I, but how did you manage it?
I just talked to him. He said, if you need anything, let me know. And I said, well, actually...
He said he
I
was
pushed
very
it a little
concerned
bit and
about the
said-
sickness, though.
Yes, he was concerned that they were going to get sick and take it up into the city, so I've talked to Venora, and I've had her make up some tinctures that should avoid it getting to them.
Damn good,
Just while
my
they're
boy.
working.
Damn good.
Mm-hmm.
I
Very
told him
good.
if you had a
Do you
good
think-
pink. You were
Do you
that's
think I
way too
should-
fast for me.
Do you think I should double the order and give it to those on the wharf to make sure they can work?
It wouldn't hurt. It's just going to be expensive.
Yep. Alright, I'll go back and talk to Venora and get the rest of it done.
Excellent. Yes, well, I still think that you and Lady Heidemann should meet with Roe. Because he needs to take in as many people as he can. This cannot stay like this. Not right now.
He said he's got space for about 60 to 75.
He's got space for more than that.
Yeah, we'll squeeze him in.
Very good. I have to speak to a cover that's going to be moving with Mr. Soma. It's
Right.
going to be a little bit later, so don't take too much longer.
Okay. No.
I will attend you, Lord.
Mr. Morian,
We should go back to Venora.
Aye.
Get
a word, if
get
you
what
please.
Order that I did, and then we'll go find Roe and see if we can squeeze him in.
Of course, Lord Marshal. How can I be of service?
Please meet me over by my forge, if you'd be so kind.
Aye, sir.
Fighting lots of
I'll go
bastard
step over then.
parents that are going to hate my name.
Dexter, do you know where Matthias is?
I'm sure I could find him.
Could you find him and send him to the forge?
To the forge. It'll be done.
And actually, I'm going to go to the apothecary. That's probably where Harry is.
Understood.
Tori,
Yes.
did you pass on my order to Silvervein?
Yes.
Has
That
he
was
caused
actually
any
what
trouble?
I needed to talk to you about. No, but he has requested you get it down in writing, just because that is such a big order. And I tallied up everything. It would be ending up to be 7 gold and 52 silvers
That's in total, yes?
in total.
So, what's the half that I'm giving you up front?
Oh fuck me! I didn't
That's
do
what
the
I need,
math
man.
on that part.
Come to the forge, I'll be there in a moment.
All right.
My lord,
Yes.
forgive me for overhearing, but may I volunteer myself as the clothing Erhard man?
It's going to be
I'm no
very
knight, but
dangerous,
I'm-
Cook.
I understand that, my lord. And my job is dangerous.
If you volunteer, then I will not say no. I need good men for this.
Aye, my lord. I will not fail you.
I know you will not.
Thank you, my lord.
Don't thank me. I'm not sending you anywhere pleasant.
There you go. I just need the cellar honey so she can make fucking anti-hurdy things.
Come on in. Good. It's open.
Oh, good, it's open.
Look at that. Magic. Oh.
Good day, Mr. Hopper. Before you begin,
Oh, well,
where is Harry?
I haven't seen him yet, sir.
Thank you.
At the farms? At...
He's never at the farms. Do me a favor, the both of you.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Go together, find Harry, bring him to the estate.
Aye, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you.
Let's go check the farm.
Aye.
Normally, height would be okay. 40, so it'd be subtracting 40, so it would be.
Please don't do business through the palisade.
What's my name?
Okay. I'll get you your answer later. I have to think about it.
Just come to the damn doorway.
My lord?
Good to see you.
Okay.
My lord,
lord.
before you continue, she needs to talk to you. I need to inform you that
It can be done later, then.
Your volunteers have been selected. They're ready.
Good.
And Harry needs you as well. And he's right behind you.
I was looking for Harry. Excellent. Very good. Thank you.
Actually, he was looking for Harry, and I found him. So, you may join your friends over in the forge.
Alright.
Well done, Dexter. Now I feel bad for the other two that I sent to the farms to find him. Can you collect them and bring them back,
That's fine.
please?
Good exercise.
Okay.
Not did he send Cook?
And you said you needed me, yes?
It's a conversation about the men.
Alright.
Something I've picked up on.
I have to see to something very quickly. As soon as I'm done with that, we'll talk.
Of course.
240 per bundle of 4. Right.
Well, at least he knows about it, no?
So for
How
12,
many did you?
Would be 720.
Okay. So your half total for now is 3 silver, 76 silver. Or yeah, the 3 gold, 76 silver.
Okay, I'll get that to you in a
Sorry,
bit.
I messed up some. Okay.
I have to have a meeting first.
I am eternally grateful.
Okay. Also, I would need the order in writing, else you won't let me continue
Every
on.
order I have ever given you is in writing. This will be the same.
Okay. No worries.
Good. Get your ass off my anvil. Morian, Harry, Matthias, come with me, please.
Also, Arn, do I have permission to cut through the barricade to get to my house faster from main road?
As long as there's nothing going on, yes. This is just a precaution to try and slow the sickness.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Right. Time to brass tacks. There's work that's going on later. I'm putting it in front of you. It's not something that you have to be a part of. But I've handpicked you because you have experience or connections to the very thing that I need you to do. This is a two-part operation. The first, which probably matters the most to you, Mr. Harry, is that we need to get the refugees from Telor back to friendly lines. Not only to help support the local economy, but if they stay out there, they're going to be slaughtered. You and a handful of Erdhart soldiers in plain clothes with concealed weapons are going to take 2 wagons, and you're going to head to the outskirts by Telor and retrieve those refugees. I would like Matthias and Morian to go with you. Once again, plain clothes, your weapons concealed. The reason for this is because with you will also be Soma and Basil. This guarantees that Arkoth will attack your caravan. He wants to kill the surgeon and his woman more than anything. He is a spiteful, evil creature. And the reason why I'm sending you all looking like civilians is because if he thinks a target is easy, he is unlikely to bring a horde with him. I'm sure he'll bring his little gang that runs around with him, whatever he considers his retinue. Maybe 20-something orcs. But you won't be facing a small army, is my point. Every single knight that's with you is going to be wearing chain under their clothing to help give a bit of a chance. Soma understands how much of a threat this is, and he's going to be able to get the closest to Arkoth. I've given him Gradian fire. He knows what he needs to do. But the moment must be perfect. This creature, when injured, regenerates. We don't know how or why. We have our suspicions. Everyone here at this point is aware of shroom lung and all of that. It's not a secret anymore.
I don't.
Really?
First time hearing it.
I keep to myself most of the time, so...
Then let me give you the very short, condensed version, because it's important you know. The very short version is, there are old things deep underground that even the dwarves have not seen for a long time. These things are mycelium, they are fungus. They're mushrooms, but they're sentient, they're alive. It's the strangest bloody thing. And they all share one mind. One consciousness. It is something that I cannot begin to explain to you, but I'll be happy to sit down with you and try to at some point. But what's important to understand is it can make the average dwarf, human, elf sick by breathing in its spores or getting it in your blood. It's called shroom lung. And what it does is it makes you very sick, and over time, your body starts to turn into what they are, until you lose yourself completely. Now, before you panic, there is a vaccine for it. Thanks to Miss Venora, we know how to cure it, and we know how to prevent people from getting it. There is no threat of shroom lung spreading. Let me get that out there now. There is only one threat of it. We think Arkoth got it when he bit Soma. If you remember, there are stories going around where Soma should have died in the Temple of Asara. You're correct, he should have. When he got the vaccine for Shroomlung, his body had almost changed. He was right on the cusp, and he is forever in that strange middle ground. He heals from things he should not be able to. He's still very much Soma, but I cannot begin to explain to you what he goes through because of it. I digress. The enemy you face has a similar ability. Wounds with weapons will not be enough. His healing is accelerated to something we don't understand, and we think it's because he's an orc.
I've seen it myself.
Then you
In
know what I
person.
mean.
He took acid to the face and instantly, just from melted flesh to... It was
Believe you.
instant, like that.
And I can understand Soma's situation.
Even Soma takes minutes. I didn't know this took seconds.
It was almost as fast as when it was applied. It was there one moment, gone the next, and I'm willing to bet it's got something to do with the orcish drugs, the shamanistic nonsense that they do.
And the
shit that
only
keeps them
thing
fighting even though they shouldn't be.
that I can think of is death by 1,000 cuts. He needs to be worn down, which is very dangerous because he fights like an expert.
I have 2 marks on my chest to account for that. He tossed me around like I was nothing but a toy.
I'm sending damn good men with you. I've only got 16 left. They will do everything in their power to keep you alive and to help wound the beast. If Arkoth is not slain, and he maintains his position as a general, this conflict will begin to tip in their favor. The Imperials cannot hold any longer, and the army will not be able to face a numerically superior Orcish army in the field. The general must be killed, and if we are successful in the morning, at dawn I can assemble what remains of the Redard army and assault the fortress, because they will be doing nothing but infighting. There'll be no leadership.
I'm going to say this because I think we need this to happen. If the Gradian fire fails and we do manage to fell him, take his head. I don't care about the rest of it, take his head. Once you get it back, burn that shit. Apparently he came back from being mush. Do not let that happen again.
Burn him. Burn.
Fire always burns fungus. It will be done.
Problem is, Soma will be just as vulnerable to it. I'd like to avoid...
I'm pretty sure he's aware.
He is. I'd like to avoid his death, but if there is no other option, he needs to get as close as possible. But only when Arkoth has been wounded enough. If you try to burn him at the very start, we don't know what his regeneration's capable of. He might be able to out-heal the scalding, hot fire. Then we are truly safe.
And from what Morian told me, he's mostly made of metal. That will be a problem as well.
Not for that hammer.
Yes. I'll do my best to wound him as bad as we can. The last time I fought him, we had to drive him back. We only succeeded in driving him back after countless attempts. It was grueling.
Well,
I'll do my best to dent the metal because it's the only thing that won't regenerate.
Just in case, on standby, I'm going to have Kyla with the heaviest QRF Redard horsemen that we can muster. And as soon as the conflict begins, they will come to your aid. Doing everything we can with 2 small forces to blitzkrieg through what Arkoth brings with him and try to run him down. But I must warn you, I have fought him before. Before he was this strong. At Barley Roll. He was on the cusp of defeating us, even though we had the numerical advantage. He fights because he does not care if he will die. He loves the spilling of blood. His or the enemy's. He must be put down because he is a rabid dog. And he will fight like one. My fear...
And I will meet him in kind, then.
...is for this to work. You cannot be armored. He cannot suspect that you are anything but peasants. If this is something that you are too afraid of, which I understand, I will not hold it against you nor force you to go. I will try and find other volunteers. But you cannot look armed or armored. It'll be the same as the knights I'm sending with you.
I'm going to need someone to give me a blanket so I can cover myself, because he has seen me before.
Can have you lay down in the back of the cart, I suppose. But thankfully you don't wear anything, so it's not like there's going to be any jangling from armor.
The only thing I need to hide is the hammer, the glint from the hammer.
We can place our weapons with
Which I can do under the cover.
Or hide them under your clothes, one or the other.
Throw them in barrels as well. Perhaps pack something in there.
Shoma will be with you, so you will have a surgeon. Try not to get yourselves killed. If you agree to
May I
this...
be blunt?
Yes.
It's no mistakes that I am afraid in all of this, but I'm still doing this. For better or for worse, it has to happen.
You already have my answer, Lord Marshal.
I'm not going to turn down the opportunity to axe this bastard in the fucking... Stop him this time. I let him run once, I'm not going to let him do it again.
Okay. There's a million things I could say, but none of them matter. Focus on doing your task and returning home alive. Keep those refugees alive as a secondary objective. As cold as that sounds. If Arkoth does not die, we will lose far more than they.
With respect, Lord, I don't think we'd have the grounds to even think of it.
I know.
He's not going to give us that chance.
But that's
We
why...
know people will die.
That'd be something for your men.
Try to keep to a minimal anyway.
If we can get his attention. If we can get him and his mark's attention and stay there, he'll have no reason to go after the carts, he'll be after us. So the carts with the refugees can scurry away while we deal with him. That'd be the best chance they have at survival. It means that we're going to have to go back on foot.
We'll figure that out when we come to it. For now, if you're all in agreement, grab whatever you need and make your way back here because I will be sending you out shortly.
I'll go see if I can get some potions from Venora.
Right. No armor, so I'll take this off. Again, thank you for inviting me into your home. And that talk would be well appreciated. Once there is peace, hopefully.
If you have chainmail, you should be able to go under normal clothing, but if you don't...
There's chain under this. Yes.
Good.
I'll just wear a gambeson underneath my shirt.
Be very fucking careful. Fight over someone else's shoulder if you must.
I'll be careful.
Holy shit, where'd you guys come from? Guys, we need to hop up. Everybody's in Brunswick module. What the fuck?
I gathered them for you. I'm getting them prepared.
You already assembled them? What the fuck?
They're all here. They're all pretty much ready.
Okay, I need to figure this out. Every single person that's here, please enter my house as an Earthheart soldier so I can figure this out. And you, Nick, please do me a favor. Go get Kyler and bring him here.
Yep, I'll go do that.
Alright, everybody please teleport to Brunswick, populate as Earthheart soldiers, because we have to, in and out of character, figure something out real fast.
Kyler. A report for you, sir?
I'm listening.
Apart from what Amelia wants to talk to you about, myself, Cook, Amelia, and if you're down, make 4. We have 2 other volunteers, 3, who are 100% willing to go. However, the numbers are up to you.
I thought we need to limit our numbers. Can't
Yeah,
just
so I
walk
can
out
look at
with
you.
A whole bunch of people.
Although I'm sure if you ordered it, we'd all do it.
This is one of those things I would not order. I'll just wait for the others. So, out of character, I need 6 volunteers. I really don't know how this is going to go. We allow you guys to have chain under your clothing. If I talked to you previously, you're going to be allowed to go. Nobody else teleport on me because I have players here now. The importance of this operation cannot be overstated. The beast that I'm sending you against is unlike anything we've dealt with before in the terms of that it shall not die in a normal fashion. Through some dark concoctions or some sort of malady, it is able to heal incredibly quickly from normal mortal weapons. Which means it must be wounded over and over and over and over again until its body begins to slow. Once sufficient damage has been done, Soma has Gradian Fire. He will utilize it to destroy the beast, as he will be only one of the few able to get close enough. Very likely Arkoth would grab him wanting to kill him up close. We intend to use that to our advantage. Now, I've made this very clear, a handful of you, 6, are going to be in plain clothes. No armor. Arkoth has to think this is an easy thing, and that you're all civilians. I will let you wear your chain under your civilian clothing to give you some form of protection, but you must hide your weapons. You will have to pose as civilians to lull Arkoth into a false sense of security, so he attacks this caravan that I'm sending to Tello. As soon as you are engaged, I will have someone as a part of your group pop a flare that we will borrow from the Imperium. I will have my son leading the Gradian QRF. There'll be a number of horsemen under his command. They'll be as heavily armored as possible. They will ride to your aid. Arkoth must believe that you are nothing but civilians, so he shows up with only his orcish equivalent of a retinue, and not a massive amount of orcs and trolls, because if he does that, all is lost. If you are successful in this endeavor, we'll be able to field what's left of the Radard army, and crush the orcs that remain inside the fortress that will now be leaderless due to your actions tonight. That will bring this to a close. Finally. And then we can focus on what really matters while you're really here wearing these colors. But stability must be had first. And this is the final step. If you are willing to volunteer yourself, step forward closer to the table. I will not order you to do this, because I know how dangerous it is. There is no shame in being afraid. Very well. The rest of you, return to your posts. Get medical equipment ready, because I'm certain we will have injured. Dexter, please go and assemble the 6 QRF riders that I need to go with my son.
We'll be done.
Those of you who did not step forward, return to your posts with Dexter, please.
Yes, Lord, I know.
Yes, my lord.
Those of you who volunteered, have a seat. There's really not much more for me to say about your adversary. Everything about them is wrong, and they must be destroyed. You will be at a severe
The 4 of you that were
disadvantage
designated,
without your armor.
please go up to the keep.
Inside of the carts, however, will be lances, spears, spare swords. You take what you need, you keep your distance, you slay the beasts. Deal with the smaller orcs, stay out of Arkoth's reach, do not let him grab you.
Brunswick, would you like me to...
Do
turn
not
myself
be
into
foolish enough to think you can win.
Basil and meet you
You need to
at
work
the
as a
keep?
group, not by yourself. If you charge him alone, you will be eviscerated. I would know, I've already lost a great deal of friends fighting him in Barley Roll.
Forward guards keep in barracks.
He almost killed me myself. You keep Soma Kaido alive until he can
Get dragged into the Earhart men.
You have fun?
strike the
One more
final
volunteer.
blow.
Asking volunteers.
You all understand?
Oh, never mind. You got involved.
No, just teleport down, whoever it is.
I'm
That's
alone.
all of you.
Yes,
whoever
sir.
wants to come, just teleport to me.
You have 2 minutes to write whatever you want on parchment. I'll be sent to whoever it is that you decide needs to be chosen to be sent, or any words to, in the inevitable case that someone does not come back. Go get changed into your civilian attire and get your weapons of choice and meet back down here. 2 minutes.
Of that one, it would. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
Honor and wisdom, my lord.
Honor and wisdom. We lead. This has to come to an end tonight. Those guardians going with you are the ones you trained. What's left of them? They volunteered without hesitation. You will have them. If I'm able to free myself from something here, I'll come with you, save an extra lance, but that's not likely. We'll see what happens. When you arrive there, you're to run down the smaller units till they've all been destroyed. And then you all focus on Arkoth. My son, please do not dismount and fight him. You keep your cavalry moving, striking blows. Rip the lances deep into them. Let the horses.
I need more
stroll the
volunteers to
world.
me, please.
All right.
We'll bring him down.
Okay. I prefer Mr. Soma doesn't die, but he knows the part he needs to play.
I'll do my best to keep an eye on him, but again, my priority is the
mission.
Yes. I'm gonna prepare.
Dexter will be here shortly
down
with
this.
your men.
I'll be right back down.
Very good.
One volunteer to me, please. Jazz King, teleport to me.
Okay. So this is how we're gonna do it, Nick.
Listen.
We're gonna have our handful go with the main party. We'll have QRF on standby. When the main party arrives, we'll have a couple of people play civilians and act like they're packing stuff and get out of sight, and then we'll have Arkoth move in.
Yep. Do you want the QRF to ride off now, so that way they're at least the horses are pre-placed?
No. I want you to take Kyler with them.
Well, yeah, sorry. Go grab Kyler and then ride off with them.
Kyler's at the house. Bring the QRF in the house. Stage horses outside.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to walk down with Basil as well?
Yeah, bring her to me, please, along with Soma.
DMs, just so you're aware, excluding church, we only have 5 orcs.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, just making sure.
You don't understand what Arkoth is.
My lord, can you pass me the ink? My lord.
What's that?
Thank you.
Are we not concerned about the shadow?
But no sign of him. I've sent out riders, I've asked for Nora, nothing.
Yeah, last I heard he's outside of their sight.
I don't understand it, but I'm not going to try to understand it.
Where do you want us staged? I suppose we don't know when he's going to attack. Do you just want to follow us behind?
What I'm going to do... As soon as Arkoth gets here, I'll probably have you get on your horse, meet up with them outside the forge, and station yourselves at Telor Keep. You wait in the courtyard.
Okay.
As soon as you see the flare fired off, because you will, you take off in that direction. You remember where the refugees are, right?
Start
Across
killing.
the river?
The refugee camp, yeah.
Good. Good.
It's that dirt road that zigzags everywhere.
Exactly. Start at Telor. You would leave, you'd go across the countryside, across the river, and up that big dirt road all the way back up. And you'll see it.
Got it.
We need to conceal our ones. Not big ones.
Any large weapons can be put in the wagons, don't worry.
They didn't get the memo to come this way, I guess.
Sit over here.
Yes, sir.
DM Bruns, I have a question.
Yes.
Would Faye have the capability to have the woods watch over Kyler and Daniel, and if they seem to be in dire straits, a woodman would appear to defend them?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, okay. She's telling the woods to keep a close eye on only those two.
Very well. If it looks bad, then that shall happen.
Alright, thank you.
By the by, there's so few outer guard that they've all been absorbed into the singular army, if you're wondering about the uniform changes. There is no outer guard anymore. Dexter, fetch Soma, please. As you already know, gentlemen, you are our QRF. When the shit hits the fan, it's going to be you riding in, and the man who trained you, my son, to come and take off the pressure from these beleaguered soldiers. They're going to be in plain clothes to draw Arkoth in. It's going to be your job to clear out the orcs protecting Arkoth and to continue to wear him down with continual charges. If you are dehorsed, you keep your distance, do not let him grab you, no matter what. These are going to be my knights, escorting you in plain clothes. Their weapons are going to be hidden, so they look like civilians, so it looks like you are undefended. So it draws Arkoth in. He will do everything in his power to get his hands on you or Basil. You must not be reckless. These men and women understand that they're buying you time with their lives. Arkoth must be injured enough where when you use that Gradian fire, it kills him. Which means enough wounds must be set upon him that his regeneration slows, and the fire will be able to outburn his healing. Do you understand?
Understood.
Once the attack commences, I'm going to have one of the men let off a flare that will be seen at Tello Keep. As soon as that is seen, these Radard cavalrymen, led by my son, will come to your aid. They will do everything in their power to continuously charge down Arkoth until he's full of holes and flesh is ripped from lances. When he begins to have trouble to stand is when you need to make your move.
All right.
You cannot fail. I want you to memorize every single one of those faces. As they volunteered. Dexter, please make sure that the other volunteers are out there. I'm going to have them sent out shortly. I need 2 wagons.
Understood.
QRF, you're going to be going with my son, mounting up and heading to Tello Keep and waiting in the courtyard until you see that flare. Son, you have command. Good luck.
Honor and wisdom.
We lead.
Come on, lads. Let's go kill as a general.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Not only will these knights be with you, Soma, I'm also sending Matthias, Morian, and Harry with you. Come along. Let's see you off.
Speaking of, there he is.
Lord Marshal?
Yes, what is it?
Would you have anything of me?
No. Not today,
Very
I'm
well.
afraid.
Stay safe out there.
We'll have another weaponsmith order on your order table for you. Best of luck for whatever you're doing today.
I'll deal with it when I get back.
No worries.
Good luck, Dawei.
And to you. You make sure you get back to your woman.
Actually,
See you when you get back, Morian.
Kaz,
I'll see you then, Kaz.
I can't order you to do it. But these folks here are going out as bait for Arkoth. But they must forego their armor and hide their weapons, so he thinks it's an easy target and does not bring a horde. Is that something you think you're capable of?
I can't take my armor off right now.
Very
But
well.
I can be along the main road in case any injured need to be carried.
Move quickly, head on foot to Tello Keep as fast as you can. Let my son know that I've attached you to the QRF. Go.
I will beat them there.
Wagons are staged at the beach gate.
Good. Let's get you all loaded up.
Hey, Miss Tortilla.
The issue with weapons and wagons is supposedly fixed. Go ahead and test it. Let's see if it freaks out. If it freaks out, just spawn it when you get there.
Not today, my lord. Wait until you're sitting.
My lord, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that I was not provided with the fire yet.
You're correct. That's all right.
I believe I know when I will be.
Damn near impressive, though.
That's very impressive.
I need you to not be a witch right now.
This is
I
how
have no
rumors
idea
spread.
what happened, my lord.
Possibly not in the driver's seat.
Nope.
Oh.
Paladin, just go invisible. You're in the cart, quote unquote.
Yeah, that's fine. Go
I'm here,
invisible.
my lord. He's in the carts, don't worry.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on him.
Go and get yourselves loaded up, the front and the back cart, evenly spread.
I'm driving this one.
In the back. If you want.
Seems that they're driving.
Over here. Come on.
As you want to try.
When everything starts to go down, make sure you're seen, Basil. I need him to come after you.
I will do whatever I can to be the best distraction for him that I can.
As soon as you have his attention, hide in the wagon, stay out of sight.
Yes, sir.
When you take this Soma, there's a steel patch that comes with it. You take it and you scrape it across the steel patch, the sparks will light it. You have seconds to throw it against him. Take the patch.
Understood.
My lord, the flare.
You are to fire the flare as soon as you confirm that you see Arkoth. Take the wagons, head to the refugee camp. It's just outside of Telor. You have to cross the river to get to it. I've already told you where it is. You'll know where it is. As soon as you get there, expect contact. Good luck, each and every last one of you. Go.
Aye, my lord.
Right.
Wait, was that? Who was that? Was that Yurf?
No, that was me.
You sounded. You have it down pat. Alright, they're on the move. Now, my orcs. There's 5 of you, right?
Yep.
Is that counting Arkoth?
That's without.
Perfect. You 5 are all gonna be ogres.
Bruns, do I have to worry about being a certain somebody for samples?
Not right now.
Okay. After.
My god, nobody opened the gate for them at Telor.
Personality?
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. You're as charming as a chest wound.
It's the tenseness of waiting. It starts to bother. You find yourself gripping your reins hard and see your men, while they are not exactly shaken, they are nervous. You can see the flicking of eyes, them checking and rechecking their weapons, securing their armor again and again. This is no joke. You remember Arkoth from before and what he was able to do. Now, there's not going to be a lot of people that walk away from this.
Hey, Lord.
Hey, guys. What are you doing here?
Lord Marshall has attached me to the QRF.
Can you ride?
Where's your horse?
Nope. Sprinted here.
As they say that, you see that they're not even out of breath. In plate, no less. They moved very quickly to catch you this fast.
Impressive.
You're not even breathing heavily. You can keep out the horses?
Might be able to keep up with the horses.
They don't even sound unsure. For a moment you wonder why your father would have, but then you see the plates and the area denial weapon.
Alright, you mount up with me. When we get there, I will drop you off and you will try and keep them off of Soma as best as you can, yeah?
Understood.
Give him a lot of room. Use that big ass sword of yours.
Nick, you know where the refugee camp is, right?
Nope.
You're a useless piece of shit. Did I ever tell you that?
Yes, multiple times.
Here, follow my name. So you see
Yeah.
how Telor's over here next to me?
Yes.
Our carts are gonna have to go cross country. One of these bridges, they should be able to pass it, and they follow the river north to where you see church hovering. See this massive dirt road?
Yeah.
This goes all the way to the refugee camp.
Okay. Oh, I see. Got it. I've never been this far, so.
Very few people have. You know what? I'm gonna put some props down. Because I'm a benevolent god.
Alright. You're gonna have to go off-roading, Storm. There's a bridge off to your guys' right. So head to the right, follow the... that's left, other right. You know, yeah, just do a circle, come back on the road and follow the dirt path that I'm standing on right here. This will take you to a bridge. As soon as you cross the bridge, you're going off-roading to the left.
Yeah, I think I have a problem.
Yeah.
I love my fucking prop gun.
I do too, it's great. Immediate left. Yes, left. Literally through the fucking grass. Just follow the river.
Also, DMs, if the Woodman thing comes into play, Opyrus will be ready.
Very good, Opyrus.
Good man.
What are you playing as right now?
Ogre.
Ogre.
Okay, well I would need an ally then to play that. Because the enemies are constantly respawning. Nick.
Yes.
When they get here, can you kind of tell them, like, there have definitely been orcs in the area and you have rudimentary defenses, and ask them to man
Keep
them?
going, Storm. Yes.
Okay.
That means I need to sit up. Okay. Once you hit this big road, Storm, you're going to take a right. Follow it all the way up, and you take a left at the very top of the hill. Do we want some of our enemy NPCs to fill out this area as refugees?
At the moment, yeah, that'd be good.
Teleport to bronze, fill it out as refugees. Storm, go ahead and slow down up the hill, because obviously big hill.
A couple of you bring bows from the spawn room, please. In fact, all of you bring a bow from the spawn room.
Slow down, oh my god. And now take a left.
Go ahead, man the walls.
It is here.
Quickly, they're about to arrive, so man the palisades.
No, like the walls. Like, get on the walls.
Yeah, you can jump on the palisade. Right here. They have colliders, so. Storm?
Oh my. We're
Did you
flying
guys-
away.
Oh. Well,
Something on the path broke us.
yeah, there's something there that just.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go find the other
We have
players.
fallen under the map. Oh.
Oh.
Never mind, we've respawned.
Where have you spawned?
Where the carriages spawn.
Tell everyone who's there to teleport to me.
Understood.
You're the refugees. That's right. The wagon will be here soon. Right, yeah.
Oh. Okay, jump out of the fucking carts.
Get out of the wagon.
Let's get
Get out of the wagon.
have some serious
Out of the wagon.
skill with
Get out of the wagon.
that. I'm getting hurt.
Everyone who's in the other cart, tell them to teleport to me.
That takes some serious skill, not gonna lie.
Just set the cart down. Don't even get back in it, Cyber. Just set it down. There you go. Good enough.
That was an interesting ride.
Hello.
Indeed.
Very fun. I see you all have been doing fine.
Don't get back in the
out
cart.
You really think you...
That's right, you guys know Harry helped you move out here. It's good to see him.
Is that Harry? suppose.
I
believe so, yeah.
Out of this area, so it's safer area.
Well, finally I'm going back to north. I see, very well. Stop me.
Just gather everything that you guys need.
All right, leave the bows along the palisade walls and run back to the camp like you're putting shit together.
Alright, leave this here then. Right, let's go grab it all.
Excuse me.
If it hasn't been harvested, go ahead and leave it.
As they all run back to start doing as you say, Harry,
Assuming we're fighting on the main road.
you know it's going to take them some time. And you know your movement here did not go unseen.
We're gonna have to probably buy them time to back up. Of course.
Alright, just tell me what I need to do.
Alright, my allies, your swords and weapons, you can make them stick to your hips and your sides and your backs. I would like you to man the walls for now, after you do that, and use the bows. My enemies, go ahead and go down the road. We're not going to have Arkoth show up at first. We have several orcs supported by ogres at first.
You're very tall.
So I've been told. Who is your
Nothing's
leader?
changed.
Believe it or not.
All that is needed is for Arkoth to be
Remember, no flare set off until you see Arkoth.
Good. I am unsure if you were informed, but we have seen orcs in the area lately. We can. Obviously, they've all started to work to get prepared. I can bring up one cask of arrows. It's all we have. The rest of them are kind of out of the office.
Seems I got my wish to see the world.
Better than nothing.
It's a beautiful province.
Harry,
Tell them to buy you time, Nick.
does anyone over at the refugees need help trying to pack up?
No.
Before I am going to come back here.
We will take care of it. We need you guys to buy us the time.
I need you to be at the
Understood.
front with us. If any of us gets injured, I need you to treat us quickly.
Already on it. I'll stick close by. Stick close by from behind. We'll pull any of the injured back to make sure that they get back in the fight.
I know.
Can
Left the spear back in the car.
I have no idea which one it is.
Which is interesting. I should have worked. That's the equipment. And then it's yours.
I'll go with the bow. Give it to me. Give it to me.
What's the finger movement? I've not fired it with index.
Have you break this bow?
Hold it with your left trigger. Grab the
I just
bow
picked
straight
it
with
up.
your right hand.
It's a common thing with the bows.
Oh, here's your
sometimes
hammer
that
back.
The spot will be randomly where the bow once was.
Then go
so it's like
delete.
over here.
Yeah, then go delete this and respawn it.
Medical injured.
Of course. I will.
Do you want me on the back? Back palisade
All right, give me some goblin skirmishers. Start shooting at them, back and forth. You guys are able to respawn literally right around the corner, so let's get some bow action going.
So it's a bad time to ask you.
Amelia.
By the archers trying to get them as much as possible. Once they start getting up to this point, have the archers fall back. We'll fall back once the archers are.
All right. let us begin our attack.
All right.
You keep coming. You are never ending. All right, you're able to literally go right around the corner and just come on back.
Do we want to move our...
You hear the distant rumble
Allied
of heavy footsteps.
So we will.
Do I move
Do
what?
we want to move the allied NPCs that are here up the channel so they don't have to hear us ramble or...
No, I need them to be able to hear us.
Got it. Yep.
Then you start hitting them at proper range.
Spread around to all the other archers. Focus archers, then the larger ones.
Incoming.
I'm listening for the command to fire the flare.
Here they come, ogres.
The big boys. Okay, this is going to go fun.
Oh wow, they're already pulling the archers back. Set up at the secondary position, archers. Archers, set up at the second wall. Archers, second wall. Morin, you move closely, just about parrying the large brute's club. Using your small stature to your advantage, you weave yourself underneath its blows. A heavy blow to the back of the leg and a crack as blood spews from bone pouring out of skin. A volley of arrows over your head. Bring the beast to the ground. Good, keep coming back. Just around the corner. You can come down the mountainside.
Hey, with 11, you're just barely able to roll and dodge away from the ogre as it slammed into you.
Come on.
Hey, ugly.
All right, only 2 allied archers. The rest of you get into melee.
Yep, and it's a
One of you join Darky Boo on the top right.
gonna splint it.
All right, the rest of you in melee. Allies in melee.
He's going to split your arm.
You'll be able to do so.
Coming. Brace yourselves.
between the flames.
What do I see again?
Crit.
Crit clamps.
You're able to use the clamps.
I'm gonna hold on to you.
You're able to use the clamps and seal the wound. It's painful, but it works.
That'll be what
Alright, give me just orcs now. Give me just orcs. Give them some decent fights, then we're gonna hammer them with the real thing.
And you can just not, you barely can find a way to...
Church, I want you to act like you're throwing boulders so I can work with you in tandem with the DM tool. Understood.
Throwing them down from above.
Oh shit, I haven't seen you up there. No, Nick, pause. Let them know there's an ogre up above that's throwing rocks down.
Got it.
Pause.
King Scourge, as you go in for a blow against this orc, you hear it crumbling from up top, and you will look up and see a boulder making its way towards you as you see an ogre throwing it, but with a 16, you're able to throw yourself to the side, dodging it. Unpause.
Alright, next one will be for Morian.
Morian rolling. As you try to, with an actual 20, as that boulder comes down, you will just duck under it effortlessly.
Now the palisade behind Paladin.
Sorry for rolling. With a 2+3, actually 2+1 for anti-armor, as you begin to run in, you notice that the ogre from above throws another rock as they will come in and slam into your chest.
He's gonna grab you and drag you back.
Okay, I'm ready with you again. Down by King's Gorge, just to scare him.
Yep. One arrow's gonna hit the orc, so I'm gonna give this advantage on this. So, you said King's Gorge?
King's Gorge rolling. With a 11 +3 +2 from the arrow shot, you're able to dodge to the side, avoiding any injury.
DM stone hitting the palisade behind Morian and fucking destroying it.
Come on. Palisade in the area, you see wood begin to fly in the area.
That was really close to Paladin.
15.
Look at Church having the time of his life. Alright, we're gonna aim for that center of archers. Alright, after this last one, you're gonna join the fray, Church. Oh, is that Soma? And Womp. Alright, join the fray, Church.
What do you have?
I have chainmail.
8 plus 3, just barely you're able to throw your patient in front of you and then dive yourself as the rock will go over your head, just skimming your hair.
Alright, NPCs go ahead and rest. Church is gonna wear them down a bit. You guys take a breather, and we're gonna send the real thing in.
You got this on hold.
Help her. Help her.
Alright, my Earthheart Knights, you're gonna have to be far more aggressive when the real thing shows up. You're gonna be the only way these players survive.
I can really go for a tang-proof helmet. What do you think?
As you look around, you see
my armor.
the defenses are mangled on all sides. The area has gotten a lot more difficult. And you hear something in the distance. Is it chanting? You're not sure. But your stomach drops.
Something's coming. Something. We need to move. We can't fight them here.
Straight into the orc and he goes down.
Alright. My next wave, prepare. Arkoth is coming in. Alright. I see we have more enemy numbers. That's great. Go ahead and be gray orcs. Arkoth, be super careful with what you do because you are an expert. Alright, the Earthheart Knights will give you a tiny bit of pause, but you are still incredibly fucking dangerous.
Yep, of course.
Your approach will be slow so they can fire off the flare. My enemy ads, you're going to keep showing up again and again and again and again. There's going to be enemy cavalry here, okay? My cavalry, one by one, you will be dehorsed. I only want 2 of you to remain on horseback. You'll do your best to fight back, but you're also not invincible. Alright, my enemies. Begin to approach, stop by the tree. A couple roars, and I'll tell you when to charge.
Morian?
I know.
Morin's at 2 crits, by the way.
You hear it in the distance.
He's coming.
Flare is grabbed, aimed in the sky, and fired off. I'll go notify. In the air, you see 2 red flares go up in panic, them colliding against each other, barely making over the mountaintop itself. The time is now.
Let's go, lads. Keep it tight.
Alright, advance. Call for Soma's head. horsemen are going to be upon you soon. Move up. Push, aggressive, Erdard Knights, defend your charges. The Knight, QRF will be upon you soon. Even from here, as you continue to rocket forward, you can see the smoke pouring into the sky and the sounds of screaming from up ahead.
Brunswick has received his 3rd crit.
We will take care of that after this. Carry on.
Understood.
QRF is here. React accordingly. Erdhard Knights, focus on Arkoth. The next Erdhard Knight that attacks Arkoth, you roll a 3, he is going to bisect you.
What does he see? Understood.
I'm gonna just keep fighting.
That's you, Cyber. Critically wounded. Naval with a 4, you're going to take a major wound. 4 plus your armor, 9. You can keep riding though. Keep those orcs flowing in. My ads focus on Kyler and his men. Orcs focus on the cavalry. Storm, you're going to take a major wound your next attack. Naval, you are dehorsed. Opyrus, devious dude, go after him. You see one of your men dehorsed as two knights, or two orcs, converge on him.
Protect him!
Another critical injury.
The creature gets closer and closer, cutting, stabbing, destroying. Arkoth, grab Basil by the fucking face and throw her through the fucking cart.
No, you don't! Shoulder bash to the leg!
You shoulder bash into the leg, and he throws Basil into you, sending you both flying to the side.
I'm gonna try and see if I can just take all that brunt. Oh shit, she's over there.
She landed in the wagon, so she's alright. Present.
I'm going to do something ill-advised. I'm going to take the spear and I'm going to try and pierce it through his leg to slow him down. That's what I'm going to try to do.
Understood. Rolling. Stand by.
Here we go.
Nick, I'm telling you this so I don't forget. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Morian's taking an action. I'm rolling. Rolled for that to 9. When you get to him for his roll, 11. Okay, don't let me forget. Morian runs up. You see him take a spear up and dive forward, bringing all of his strength to stab it down into the leg, slowing him down. Arkoth brings his hand down, batting Morian to the side, but the weapon stays deep in the leg. Jazz King, your horse is killed. Jazz King, your horse is killed. Lennon, an arrow hits your horse in the neck, and you go down too. Orcs focus QRF. Arkoth more aggressive. You see him rip and tear, moving his way forward, swinging his weapon, area of denial, slicing, tearing, brutalizing, pushing deeper into the camp and closer to Soma. You throw the javelin, rolling, and with a 14 it sears into his side. He turns towards you, rolling, Erdhart Knight. With a natural 20, you roll backwards as the impact from his sword craters where you stood. See more orcs trying to pour in, trying to get to Arkoth, but you won't let them. Your men stand firm, outnumbered, but firm.
Just so you were aware, Soma threw a flash powder.
Got it. Pause! From behind the allied line, you see Soma throw a flash powder, rolling. Soma, you throw the flash powder, barely skirting over the helmet of Kaz in front of you. Maybe it's because of the angle you threw it at, Or maybe it's because Kaz's body blocked your action to the last moment. But with a 19, it will detonate in Arkoth's face, blinding him for a moment, allowing everyone to get a wound on him. Unpause!
I'd be careful because that isn't that global front. Didn't everyone on the map hear that? It's fine.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Stumbled towards Soma.
He would be focused on us. That's the problem. The moment that we make our move, he will make his.
Rolling. With an 11. Because you are untrained, Soma, militia level. 11 minus 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The weapon comes down. You look at it, and you see it, and everyone watches as the blade goes from shoulder to belly. Soma's eyes roll up, and he tumbles down backwards, lifeless. Continue.
All right.
Blood pours from the wound. Lifeblood soaking into the dirt. Yes.
He's going to go for a throwing knife to his eye to give everybody a chance.
Rolling. A throwing knife with 11, Arkoth! It cuts against the flesh of your eye, and you stumble back trying to make space.
I understand you're upset. Search his body for a potion.
You see
Searching for something.
that this is all the way through, and the red blood so much darker than it should be. All you can hear so much. So much blood. You taste it on your tongue. A mixture of dirt and cold. Shouldn't there be more pain? And for the next few moments, you will feel a horrible pain out of nowhere along your shoulder and your side. And it will begin to scream and writhe in pain, alive when you should not be. As you move forward, Khan, with a 2, the blade comes down as you go to try and defend Basil, and it slices directly across your body, blood spewing as you drop to the ground, critically wounded. Arkoth spins his weapon in a circle. You hear it dent heavily off of Kaz's armor as Kaz, from the impact, saving you from it, goes flying, the back of their armor dented. Everyone is thrown to the ground as Adawi tries to jump on his back.
Throwing sword at him.
You throw the sword forward with a 13, directly into the leg. You grab the Adawi at your back and send him flying. Pause. There's so much blood everywhere. There's so much blood and gore and bodies. You see that many of the refugees, many of the fighters, a couple of the Earhart Knights, some of them aren't moving. Soma face down on the ground, eviscerated, and now Basil about to follow him to the grave. You see Arkoth screaming in rage, stumble forward, his weapon high. There's blood in his eyes, the blood on his tongue, everything has come to this moment of retribution. There's a sudden stirring at the bottom of his feet. He does not see. Your major attribute, Soma Kaido, your critical wound heals itself, and you are able to take one action.
As he is coming down. Shit. I'm going to very, very quickly rise and stab right under him to get his attention.
We will see if
Doing
you
it
are
out of
fast
surprise.
enough to do so. As the blade, if you look up, is coming down. Let us see how fast you are, Soma Kaido.
Understood.
With a 6 plus 2 for an 8, there is no way that you'll be able to meet the blade in time before it hits Basil without using your own body. And so you do just that. You rise to your feet and everyone hears a sickening crunch as bone blocks blade from Basil's throat. Soma half risen on his feet as a blade sinks in, you hear the cracking of vertebrae. You see him trying to lunge forward, and he buries a dagger in Arkoth's hand, causing him to drop the blade as he rips it downward. Unpause! You grab Soma. The injured orc drags you into the air, reminiscent of the last time. You'll be able to do so. Your allies close in, sinking their blades in. All of you attacking are able to sink your blades in alongside of Soma. You see blood pouring from his weapons, and he stumbles backwards, writhing, so many injuries on his body, and you notice the healing has slowed.
You are dragged back.
Stay back.
You see him close. The wounds no longer healing as fast as they should, but you can't miss. You can't miss. You can't miss.
Soma.
He lunges forward. The blade catches you across the chest. You stumble back as your allies move forward again, stabbing into him, chopping at his legs and his back. His healing slows even further.
Control it.
He's almost there.
You realize now or never.
Help me bring them down. Come on! He's going to ignite it and just throw as close as he can right on the flesh.
You all rush in, bloodied, injured, fighting an expert beast in its craft. Fear in your eyes, but determination in your bellies. You sink your blades into legs, into sides. You glance off of metal or sink into flesh. The Dowie jumps on its back, bringing the handle against its throat, trying to choke it. Soma, a bloody mess, strides forward, going to ignite and throw the Gradian fire in his face. But Arkoth sees this and begins to lower a hand to intercept it. As Basil comes up alongside him and sinks the blade into the palm of Arkoth's hand, moving it out of the side. The ignition happens. Rolling.
Oh no. Come on.
Soma, this beast butchered your family. Murdered your father, your mother, your family, your village. You lost everything. And even as Basil moves the other claw out of your way, he brings down the other one, and that meat hook rakes across your eye. You feel it rip out of your face. A gaping hole left. But you got close enough. And the detonation goes off, and with a 19 for one moment, you see the smug look turn to one of horror as you watch as liquid fire bursts from your hands and spreads all over the front of Arkoth. You watch as metal grows red hot, as flesh bubbles, as an eye whirls in fear, looking at what you've done as it spreads across flesh and cloth, and he roars and screams, and you see the flames eat away its skin, but it does not come back, and eats away till you can see bone, and he writhes and screams as the flames spread to you. Your major detriment.
Understood.
So, Makaido, as Arkoth burns, as you have always hoped and imagined he would, the fire spreads, and you too, with a 2, catch fire, and you both roll away writhing in pain as the giant orc is consumed, as every part of him is covered with liquid fire, and the sparks now ignite your mycelium body. Unpause.
Unpause.
Find something around here! Find something around here! Burn hell! Like what you did with Maroon! For my family! For all what you've done! Nothing but pain as you feel the same from me!
You see him trying to rise himself out of the flames. You see him trying to escape.
To this province, what you killed, you bastard!
Yep.
Does he find any thick cloth to help try to put it out?
With a 15, you'll find several thick sleeping bags.
While this is going on, I'm throwing dirt on him. It's not much, but I'm trying.
With a 3, the dirt isn't enough. But you see Harry come over with all the heavy cloth that he can. With a 5, you're slowing the flames, but he's not human. Not anymore. What was once flesh is mycelium, and it spreads along the limbs, along the legs. The flesh blackens, the smell of wood and leaves and wet.
Orc, stop respawning. Arkoth is dead.
You writhe from the flames. Not like this. Not like this. The crops. Right. They have to be watered. "16, you find a pail of water. As the flames spread, you hear rapid footsteps. They come towards you, carrying what sounds like sloshing. You find pails. and heavy sloshes as water is thrown on you. It soaks into you. It makes the burning feeling cease as your limbs and your body smokes. So Makaido, with a 12, 10, and 11, your allies will watch as your body begins to slowly heal the darkened flesh. The pain will be immeasurable. But thanks to the quick actions of Harry and Basil, the water combined with whatever you are has saved your life. You turn your head to the side. You see he does not rise. He does not get up. You see a slag from what you can see from your one eye. And you realize before he died, he stole one from you. And you cackle because you remember you did the same thing in Barley Roll and the same thing in Malrun. And the bastard got you back just before you won. Fuck him. You hear naught but silence coming from behind you, and you feel no more orcs will be coming.
I'm gonna need a good few rolls.
Understood.
See,
as well. By the way, seeing you guys standing here with your swords like that is fucking sick. Rolling. 12 plus, was it 3, 4?
Full leather?
3. No, 4. 12, wait. Yeah, no? Yes?
Yeah, it's 3.
3. Well, no wound anyway.
Say that again with your voice not off.
4, 5, that is a critical wound. Natural 20.
Sorry, should we go?
Alright,
being
we need Shoba.
refugees in the camp?
Yeah, you're gonna drop to your knees, Kyler. A deep wound in your
I'll
side
need
from
3.
a pike.
At least 2 of them for. Oh, at least 2 of them were from Arkoth.
7 plus your armor value, no damage. 7 against Arkoth. You're well trained or trained?
Well trained.
No damage. 3 7s. No damage. You see Kyler drop to his knees. A pike from the orcs haven't gotten him in his sides. What do you need, Trope?
Give me 5. This guy's been getting his ass kicked all day.
Plus 5 plus 5, 10. Major. 13, no damage. 14, no damage. 14, no damage. 4 plus 5, 9. 2 major wounds.
Do we have any potions?
Soma, as you lay here trying to breathe, your head tips to the side and you see many dying people up on the hill to your left, including the Lord Erdhard. There's so much pain in your body.
We have to get you up.
So much pain in your fingers and your toes that burn the worst, but you have to move.
You have to move.
Despite the horrific wounds that Soma has, you see him dragging himself over here.
Plus 3
One major. Alright, then he's gonna take his tier 2 healing potion and drink it. Rolling.
Those of you that are here outside of the valley, you hear the clash of orcish war horns and steel. You don't know what's happening at the mouth of the valley. Thankfully, it is not close to you, but the sounds of heavy combat can be heard.
Where's the Lord?
That's all I
will
could
be
have done.
triggered.
Bruns, if you would like to do Morgan's death rolls, he has had 3 crits, and I believe he said he got another one for 4.
Well, the fourth one doesn't matter.
Yeah,
what
I know.
number did I tell you earlier?
11.
Okay, I'll do it.
I have my hands on this. Keep his head up.
Go and go and move yourselves up a bit. Your head's in the dirt. Pause.
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 Your body hurts, Dowie. Broken bones, ripped flesh. A worthy adversary. You charged into battle again and again with no reserve or resolve for yourself, because you are unafraid. That is the duty of a slayer, to kill something of such animosity and strength as to be renowned for it, even if it should kill you, in the hopes that it will kill you. The greatest thing that could happen to a slayer would be to kill a great foe and die soon after. Perhaps that will be your fate today, as you have accrued 3 criticals, your body worn down. We will see today if you fulfill your Slayer oath, or if your journey must continue. Now the dice shall decide your fate. Double checking. 11, yes?
That's the number you said, sir.
Thank you.
Correct.
You've fought many beasts, tall and small. Things that crawl in the dirt and things that walk across mountains, and a handful of steps. Giant beasts and minuscule terrors and swarms. You have traveled deep roads. You have traveled mountaintops. You have fought your way through forests and swamps, and nothing has managed to kill you. You don't know if this is some sort of punishment, or perhaps, maybe, just maybe, you're too good at what you do. You don't know what it is, but you have not yet been able to find rest. Ironic, you think to yourself, as the blood pours from your nose and your ears, concussed from the blows from the maniac orc. Ironic that for as traveled as you are, resilient as you are, you haven't attracted something powerful enough to try and slay you. You think to the beast that you just fought, this Arkoth. It's an evil creature. You watch it cut down several knights, rip through several refugees, severely injure your allies. It was a rage there that you had not felt for a long time. You're not sure where it came from, where it was this elucidation to that feeling arrived from. Or if there's one thing that you know, it's that you wanted to see that beast dead, either by your hand or anyone else's. So you threw yourself against him again and again and again, batted away, broken, stabbed, cut, gored, limbs breaking, flesh sliced. You did not stop, Morian. And while your strength is unlimited and unmeasurable, your constitution is not. And now you lay bloodied and broken upon the ground. You have no secret to bring you back to life. You have no touch from the gods to grace you. You have no sickness that may raise you from the dead. You are but a mortal Dowie who has one chance, one shot to fulfill what he is here to do before life falls through your fingers like so many grains of sand. But it's your lack of hesitation, of fear of such things that drove you onward to continue to attack the great orc. Led you to your condition here, but you feel no remorse as you grin to yourself, spurting up blood through your teeth. A good death. You think to yourself, surely it was no drake, no great creature of mythos, but it was an evil mastermind that ripped through 2 countries and killed hundreds. And this alone is a great feat. You focus on your ears, waiting to hear Gurdar beckon, waiting for the reestablishment of all that was lost, waiting to know that your disgrace is annulled, waiting for that little chime, that voice to tell you, rest. But it never comes, Dowie. That voice never reaches out to you. Gurdar never puts you to rest. Nothing says a word in the silence of your mind as you continue to taste copper and blood in your mouth. You crack your eyes open, the sunlight blinding you from having lied here for a few moments. You realize you feel every inch of your body, every agonizing wound. And much to your dismay and irony, as you quietly laugh to yourself, touching a hand to one of your wounds, you see that miraculously they have clotted, and with an 11, you pass your death row, still alive to fight in this world and find a good death. Unpause.
Oh, damn yeah.
What are his injuries?
Name the crit. 1 crit, clamping it.
Understood. Clamps succeeds.
It's gonna be alright, bro.
He means disappointing for Morian's character. Yes? Come here. Oh, Spanian. Oh, onion.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I see you over here.
Oh, well, I was watching. I think I'm gonna. Is it okay if I get going?
You gonna get going? Why you get going?
You see, I'm tired and I don't feel great.
Okay, yeah. We'll do Emmerich on Thursday.
Okay, I didn't get Kyler's thing done either because he was so busy.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll get it on Thursday.
Okay. I love you, Schmine.
I love you too. Wow, wow. I was just watching.
Yeah, it's okay. Just want to make sure you didn't need me.
No. I was just watching because I was seeing how long if I could try to hold out for Kyler.
I mean, they'll be back soon, but I don't want you. If you don't feel good, go to bed, baby. Relax.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, I think.
Okay, onion.
Good night.
Good night.
Still got one friend I need to feel. I know a quicker way.
Hey, Nick.
Yo.
Did you not run your thing?
I'm running it after this. I'm just waiting for them to be finished. I'm calling it.
Okay. You sure you're gonna have time? Because it's 1.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I already thought I was gonna run it in the evening. Either way, that was kind of the point of it.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Which actually, if you're an NPC and you're gonna help out with that drop down, you don't have to do anything yet. So when you finish up this module, we'll drop down to Nick module, please. If you're helping out with Take the Front, please drop down. We're gonna need the numbers.
Fronts.
Yes.
Basil was given two, three. I'm
what?
very off with how many. He gave me healing potions. Is it alright if I go ahead and just give it out?
Yes. Yeah.
Understood.
There's still one crit on him.
Ah.
It would stop bleeding.
Up to 3 from there.
I know. No, I know. I know. It would still stop bleeding.
I just realized he's not moving. He's not breathing.
Basil, as you look at him,
You see that
bandage.
His guts are hanging out. The blood is pouring from his chest. You see 3 criticals, 1 major, and the man does not move. His face already beginning to go.
Where's your major? It's on my leg. I'll take care of him. You apply pressure. Sorry.
Let me
pick you up. What does he see?
Major.
Lord, you alright?
Bandage.
If you were enemies before and you're invis right now, please do me a favor. Go to the back of the forge. So Kewen, Ryan Lamb, very quickly.
You did her duty.
Oh, that's still fucking up.
Paladin.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and go to the back of the forge, please. Go ahead and turn into Erdhartman. Get on your horses. We're going to very quickly ride up to them and help move the wounded so it doesn't take so long.
Want me to get a troop cart?
No, they have those.
Got it.
Devious dude, can I borrow you? Fuck.
Brunswick, I'm back if you need
Yeah, please go to the back of the forge, turn into an Erdhartman, and get on a horse.
Yes, sir.
The sound of the heavy fighting taking place from the way you came from seems to die down. Okay. Got your horses. Sir, if you don't get off my horse.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't realize. Shit, you're right. That is rude.
The fucking Lord's horse?
What the fuck?
I thought it was. I didn't realize.
Take the Lord's horse?
Stone that man.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll stab him later. My horse! What the fuck? You bastard!
Oh, God. I'm just fucking
Turn it back on!
It is back on.
First did I take?
You don't see it right now?
It's not back on. Now it is.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
there it is. Okay, it should be this one button.
Quickly.
Right.
Alright, now pick your horses up. And respawn. Come with me, come with me. Map room. Map room. It's a refugee camp.
From the waterfall.
You're right here, waterfall. This way, this way, this way. Is everyone here? Quickly, quickly. Mount up. Mount up, let's go. Make sure your horse is moving and not stuck in the rearing position. Pyrus, what the fuck is happening to you?
Pyrus, what the fuck? Looks like the same thing that was happening to Uther, my lord.
I sat in a weird angle. Hold on, let me just fucking. Oh shit! Hold on.
It's at the base of the horse's neck. Sure, whatever. Let's go.
There you go.
Go ahead and make yourselves bloody. Slow down.
Load that up.
What's the situation?
He's dead.
You pulled it off?
The general's dead. I.
By God.
God's above.
Looks like hell over here.
Oh, like hell too.
How many casualties?
Unsure.
It seems like all of the men are wounded. I'm not sure how many survived.
That's what men you have that aren't on horseback loaded up into the wagons.
I loaded.
The beast is dead, Marshal.
I heard. Damn good news.
Get a blanket or something for Azuma.
I got you.
Did he not
Can't
make
take
it?
him back into town looking like that. He's alive.
Good.
But he'll need to be covered.
Cook,
Aye. Yes, my lord.
you're alive.
I am. Unfortunately, we lost two.
Good to see you, Amelia. Who did we lose?
Carmine and Uther.
Uther. Damn it.
We'd have damnedest to try and keep them alive, Lord.
Load the bodies into the wagons. We'll take care of them. You get yourselves in the wagons. I don't want you walking around. Go on.
Yes, my lord.
Damn it.
We might want to get to that too. So ends the Arlock line.
We have his weapon. Just show it to the Baron, Eve. Hope for the success.
Good.
Back home.
Get everyone loaded up.
Man on the cart.
Right.
Let's go.
Get all the injured on the wagons. We're leaving. Get all the bodies on the wagons.
Let's go, everyone. No more time. Let's go.
Alright.
We're gonna ride past them and turn around and bring up rear guard. With me.
Aye, my lord.
Yes, Lord Mark. Lord Ahab. My right is a Swiss.
There we are.
There you are.
He nicked my leg.
Good thing I already did my...
Turn around, take up rear guard. We're taking up rear guard.
All mounted.
Water skin. Water.
Let's go. Matthias, your first card.
Yeah. Cook.
All right, make way.
Thank you, my lord. Let's
go.
Just so I can need to be done.
Indefinitely, everything would need to be.
As if it's a cloak somewhere. Fuck.
I think that's 4 generals now.
Only one leg. Well, 5 actually. A leg and some shit. The shit.
There was.
Well, that last one doesn't seem to be anywhere in the province. With your success, we'll be leading an assault on the fortress tomorrow. We're going to send those fuckers packing for the last time.
Good.
Good.
About goddamn time.
Finally. I can't wait to tell Dredge this. This is going to make him very upset.
Early now. Was he the one to be expecting? He could have.
You can't really one-up a general, can you?
You possibly can.
Brushes.
Sure you want to go this way? It's going to bring us farther inland.
I don't really know where we're going. I didn't know there was another way.
Well, the best thing we can do right now is go off-roading along the river till we reach a bridge. I'll redirect them to follow you. Follow Kyla. We have to go off-road.
My lord,
Follow Kyla. Hang on to it. We have to go off-road. Follow Kyla.
Sorry in advance.
I'm going to not be feeling anything at the fucking moment. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Known Ricky.
That's a good line.
Slave wagons that were less bumpy than this.
In my defense, my left arm was shattered. My hands are going to be a little jerky.
Thank you, Billy. Your face is your shield, is it? As always.
I used to live in town to town.
Do you have everybody you need, or do you need more bodies from up top?
Oh, I definitely need more bodies.
Okay. Alright, folks, do me a favor. If you're not driving, Normal Nick is going to be running his module next. Super important because we have to introduce something. So please go ahead and switch to Nick's VC. As soon as you can pull away, you are clear to do so. And so if you're a Radad Horseman, you can pull away. Airdart Men, you can pull away. If you're in the carts, you can pull away. Okay, so please drop down to Nick's VC so you can help him out. Thank you. Go on, folks. Fill out his numbers, please. Is this better?
That will probably do, yes. Thank you.
Okay. That told them pull away as soon as possible, so go ahead and start directing what you need.
Yep. I was gonna offer if you wanted NPC, but...
Yeah, no, if I can come by, I'll try to. There's people who want to talk to me.
Good.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Will Basil be brought back up to the keep?
We'll be waiting when they say so.
You're going to be brought back to the Earthheart Estate, and you're staying in one of the basement rooms.
Understood.
When you're riding this way instead of running this way.
I'll give it time.
Now we can take a look at this. It's just a big bullet scar. Lance.
Nice. Take your pick and I'll try and tell you whichever one you want to know.
That big gash on your shoulder.
It came from one of the Minotaurs from the Satan. Tried to cleave me in two.
Said he cleaved you in half. Look how short you've become.
Although I suppose I should be asking you which one. Where is it? One of these is it.
lift mark from a giant.
Going for your arm to bite it off, eh?
More like trying to swallow me whole. I proved a bit too much of a meal for him to swallow.
The very best I could is to get people out of
Matthias.
Yes.
I don't mean to do this to you, but as soon as you get to town, get yourself watered and cleaned up and put your armor on, because Captain Bakar is going to need you.
It won't be done.
You did a great thing today.
I have two things to give you when the time comes. One of them is in the cart. The other, if I'm alive by the end of tonight, I will hand you myself.
I'm not sure what to make of that. Am I to arrest you?
No, but I think the bastard's sword would be a good symbol of us winning. Wouldn't you agree? It's in the cart.
Indeed. If anyone deserves it, though, it'd be Mr. Soma. He's lost everything to that beast.
Then he should be the one to lift it once he's able to lift his arms.
I agree.
I'll hand it to your men. They can do the rest then.
Thank you, Matthias.
The other thing is simple, but we'll speak of that later.
Damn good work, my son.
Yeah, the QRF did their job.
You did it marvelously. Got the other group time enough to do what they had to do.
Would have liked to get a few more hits on the mark with myself, but...
You and me both. Think I like sending people to do things and not doing them myself.
No, I think it hurts you to know.
You know me very well.
We did well, even when they got dismounted. We formed a shield wall as best as we could.
I was told
Riding with a healthy horse.
you were able to stem the tide of reinforcements.
Yeah, big retinue.
It was a lot bigger than we thought. Well, what we didn't expect. I thought of it at the last second, so it's my fault. How the Orc Fortress might react when it saw those flares behind its own lines.
Yeah.
So, we gathered who was left. We came and pursued you, and lo and behold, you had a large contingent marching its way up that road. They didn't expect cavalry to smash into their side, however.
Good thing you came.
I think you would have been fine, but I feel better when I'm on the field. I know you do. That's why I asked you to take care of this. We lost 2 knights.
I heard.
I've known Uther for a while. Damn good man.
He was always the first to volunteer when I needed something while you were away.
Yeah. I had hoped he would have children before his passing. Seems the Arlok line ends with him. It's a good cause. And it was worth it. And that's what we have to tell ourselves.
With Arkoth gone, that's
should leave them open, right?
Say again.
With Arkoth gone, that should have them open, right? The fortress.
Indeed, I'll be assaulting it in the dawn with the Rudod army.
What do you need from me?
I need you to stay on my flank, as always. I'll be commanding the center, and I'll need you to command the right. Think you're up to it?
Yes.
I know you are. You're a damn fine young man.
Learn from the best.
I made many mistakes to become as knowledgeable as I might seem.
That's how you grow, though, isn't it? From mistakes.
It is, but while I'm all for letting my son make mistakes and learn, this isn't exactly a normal young adulthood, and mistakes in our field cost many lives. So I'm still trying to let you spread your wings without them getting clipped. Trust me, I have memories that I wish I knew better. Do us a favor, won't you? Tori, you're a little gossip hound. Arkoth's dead. That should raise morale. Spread amongst the garrison. Arkoth's been slain.
Alright, this is your stop.
I'm coming.
Alright, we are here.
You can leave the carts here.
Thank you for holding the reins.
You don't first.
God damn it.
She's not letting go.
Let's get inside.
My lord. Like that, we need to look at.
The water's good.
Let me help you down. Come on.
Go down, yes, please.
Should I find you later for that discussion?
Someone must, I think.
Might be for the best. Some rest first.
They belong to me if it wasn't used.
Miss Faye,
Yes, I gave a few of those.
please assist Master Soma with some of the injuries.
I'm going back out there, so I need some protection.
No problem, my lord.
You need to get clean. It's a definite.
Mr. Soma,
Too many skulls.
all of these
Yes, my lord.
injuries looked after. They'll be out of my own pocket, so just treat the volunteers.
Should be dead. Should be.
Thank you.
Go on. You look like a burnt banana. Get indoors before people ask questions.
Come on.
Yes, my lord.
Basil, did you use any of them?
We got one of yours in the back.
I know. I
There was
know.
only one left. There's two. You have to
one
ask
was
him.
mine. This was the one I gave him.
Miss Basil,
for donation.
Your quarters are going to be moved to the secure basement rooms previously used for the Baroness underneath my estate. You are in my custody as of now, and until your trial I will be deciding what happens to you.
Understood, my lord.
I will be taking into account your service today, and what it is that you and Soma did to make sure it was a victory. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
You may assist him at the clinic, but you are not to leave the estate premises unless with a guard.
I understand. Can I have a card to get, buckets? I am currently covered in his blood, not my own.
Yes, sure. This, I'll take care of them myself. You were saying something, Miss Kaz?
I can help. For donations to the barony, can I give things directly to you, or should I go through the Castellan?
Usually the Castellan, but his hands are full right now. So you can bring them to me and I will give them wherever you want them to go in your name.
So there's at least someone watching me.
Alright, it's just 13 hides. I don't have anything I can do with them, so I was gonna donate them.
We could probably use it for tents at the moment for the homeless, so... Matter of fact, give them to the soup kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Thank you.
You want to send one of yours to escort Basil? Or I can walk with her?
Closer.
Take care of it for me for now, Mr. Harry. Please.
Okay. These are not someone's you should be touching.
Alright.
Got it. Understood.
Made sure this time, yes? He is dead.
Dead as a fucking doornail.
If you want to talk, I'm going to the
I made sure of it, along with Mr. Soma. He's a nice big pile of slag.
Idea to be watching blood
I don't think anyone's gonna get
slag.
Liquid fire will do that.
Their hands in it, not mine.
Very good.
Aye, I know.
So I can wash mine and get more clean water.
Anyway, I need to go rub it in Dredge's face so I can get some smile for today. That'll be my pick-me-up.
They'll try to one-up you then.
Exactly.
So what's in that one?
Good. Thank you.
Dorf should be dead.
A few of us should be
No
dead.
one could survive wounds that deep. How are your wounds?
I'm fine. Armor did its job. I realized something at the last moment. I overlooked something in our strategy, and that was how the Orc fortress would react to seeing flares behind their lines. Capitano, I told Matthias that you'll need him to get cleaned up and armored up.
Yes. Samuel unfortunately had to go to bed. I was wondering if you would like me to take your son. Give him something to do, keep his mind off of the, you know.
I think his mind's quite full if you can't think of anyone better for it. You can always take Kaz. They're a good fighter. They like helping.
True. You point to them or point to me?
They had walked by a moment ago.
Oh.
Hey, Brunswick, got a sec?
Go around without having more shoes on. It can be uncomfortable for them, especially on the high.
Yeah.
Quick question. Earlier today, I had Tori bring Balak to the log cutter camp to try and see if he could get any wood. He's going to be coming back. Could I get like a number if he got any wood and if he was ran into any trouble on the way back? I don't know if that'd be like a roll or not.
Sure, I'll roll for you. 18. I'm going to say you got around 20 units of wood, and let's see what trouble you ran into. That is a 9 goblin arrows, and you took an arrow in the leg.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Alright, I'm going to need to go to my shop to get some of that cream that's good for burns and stuff for Soma, okay? I'm going to run right back.
Yeah,
Is it for me or the horse?
You do what you have to.
Both if you want, I guess.
You should grab that brush, no shit.
I mean, if you want to. It's up to you.
Lord Marshal.
I'll refill
I'm
the
fine with
bucket.
whatever you want to do.
Yes, what is it?
Pulse.
So, it's pretty straightforward. You just drag it along.
The Capitano needs you, Kaz. The fight with the orc might be over. But there's still patrols out there killing innocent people. I put your name forward as a volunteer.
Thank you.
Find him.
I will refill the bucket for your son and find him.
Yeah.
Try to avoid his cuts.
Sorry for your loss, Lord.
You and me both.
Looks scary. He's a big son.
I'm sorry, Khan. I had hoped you and Uther would make it. Some of my best fighters, actual men of moral. If you and here have another banner made, have you wrapped in it? Send you off with the others. We'll bring your ashes home. I wanted you to see your home again. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a little longer. I will carry you and Uther's ashes with me, like so many others. And when we take back what's ours, I will spread you across the land, so your spirit may wander wherever you wish. Both of you.
She is in the clinic.
Very good. Thank you. That'll be all. See to yourself. Well done today. Very well done.
Thank you.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
Absolutely nothing. Town was completely dead while you guys were gone.
Well, that's good. And how are you? I haven't caught up properly with you today.
Same old, same old. Kinda strangely busy.
Hey Nick, did you leave already?
But they for me.
Note we are still at the middle of the town.
I'm gonna send Torty with you because she hasn't done anything all day.
Who?
Torty.
I asked Torty if she wanted to go, and she said no. So.
Well, I'm gonna make her go.
Oh, okay. Got it.
What's your mission again?
It is to kill orcs that have been killing. Has been to kill orcs that are taking the wagons from the North Road, killing the merchants that are trying to come into Nodus.
Very good. Thank you.
Export and import.
Okay.
What is he doing?
Is Selma in? Selma in. Yeah. What happened? Got one arrow. I shot back.
Torty,
He was only a few. Logging camp.
I need a favor.
I got nothing
Captain
but next.
Vicar is bringing a unit out to try and stop the orc and goblin raiding parties that have been killing our merchants, messengers, and wagoneers. I'm under the impression he already approached you.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I really should go, honestly, so
We
I was
need
like,
help,
maybe
Judy.
not. But if you're... Okay, I'll put on my armor.
Look, I'm not asking you to get yourself killed. But we're losing a lot of people.
Yeah.
You're fast.
I'll
You're
do my
smart.
part.
In the very least, be their eyes. It's gonna be dark soon.
Alright.
Town square. Hurry.
Well, I'll grab my armor.
Capitano has a mission.
Dare I ask?
Yes. With the loss of leadership, they're behaving as we expect, but some of that is damaging to us, like raiding the roads, killing our merchants and such. The Capitano's taking the vanguard and a couple volunteers to clear several known positions where these orc raiding parties are. I was going to send Uther and Khan to assist, but so I've asked Torty to take their place.
How'd the armor hold up?
What?
How'd the armor hold up?
Fine. It did its job.
What's on your mind?
I'm sure you can guess.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I'll just do a flask. Darn.
Almost hit me in the face, you know. Forgive you this one time, brigand.
Drink it, it's what you'd expect. Grove water.
I was about to be proud of you. I thought it was alcohol. Thank you.
No thanks.
I was damn thirsty.
Get back.
Yeah, me too.
We're gonna change it to evening.
Well, it's done with, I suppose.
It's a big step forward.
All right.
Thank you again for your help, Lord Arkoth. I'm pretty close, but thank you regardless.
Of course.
Well, with that, got plenty more work to do. Bid you farewell.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Can stream hear us right now? All right, that was it for me.
Honor and wisdom.
Oh, it's cloudy.
Yes, storms rolling in.
Shit. He's gonna have to head home early.
I'm sure we have a few hours before it rains.
Oh, okay. So she's finishing up his chest. I was able to get the cream all over his body. We're wrapping up all his... He's going to look like a wrapped up mummy after we're done with him. Poor thing. But he'll survive and heal. That cream will help speed up the process, as long as he doesn't pick at it.
Thank you for that.
Ah, you're welcome. How'd everything go?
Oh,
We won.
Arkoth is dead, he is right. We won.
It's one nightmare gone. Hopefully they'll be fighting with each other late into the night then. With no leader.
They will be.
That means tomorrow I guess you're gonna be heading up the final.
Okay, good.
Final sweep.
Going to field the Redard army and push into the ruins to take them back, drive the orcs out. I'm going to send one team up onto the walls to open the portcullis to give the orcs a way to flee. Because if they have nowhere to run, they'll fight to the death, and we don't want that. We want to break their morale. If you give an enemy an egress point to run away, they will run rather than fight and die.
Yeah. Survival.
We're lucky we might be able to push them towards Palamon. But I wouldn't count on it.
So far I haven't heard that. I haven't sensed that other orc general at all. I think he's long gone. Either that or he went into where your father was talking about, that ravine where the rest of them are.
That's 3 days north. Into the mountains.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only other place I would think they would flee to.
If they're fleeing.
I think the reason why they didn't rush us was because they believed there was a dryad in these woods.
Huh.
That's why they didn't send 10,000 orcs down the main road.
They would have been slaughtered. Well, they think anyway.
How would they know that?
They must have fought another dryad at some point.
Well, I'm far from that. Well, that's good then. That means hopefully one last hurrah and it comes to a close and we can kind of focus on the things that you've been wanting to do for a while. Let's get the war, new districts up and running, trade, alliances, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It'll be good for the city.
Just the hope and intel.
Palamon's gonna be a whole another deal.
If we're lucky, Palamon should be more of a conventional war, which
good to see you, Cook.
Is more skilled at.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if your son told. No, go ahead.
I'm just stopping by, forgive me, and thank you, the young lord, for coming in to helping us.
Of course.
As well, you, lord.
Continue duties.
Always stand side by side with you.
So those tonics should be done here in a little bit. Just let them set overnight and they should be ready to go to administer tomorrow. Made an extra one for you to keep on you so you don't get sick, okay?
Yeah.
It helps with fever and such, so.
I believe you if you say it. Need not bother me with the details.
Nice armor.
Samuel made it. There was a sketch of, well, armor I know well. We'll leave it at that.
It's been weeks on it.
Well, the detail on it is very nice. I can see why. It's great craftsmanship.
Well, that Fazrak elf skinner sundered my other armor, so I had no choice. And my sword's about done in. I'll see to that eventually. Miss Basil. I'm assuming you've informed Soma of your quarters at the moment.
Yes, my lord.
Good. As I said to her, say to you, Soma, as of right now, Basil is under house arrest. She's in my custody, not the dynasties. I'll be deciding what to do with her until the time comes for her trial. I will be taking into account everything that she assisted with today, and take into account why today was a victory. Do you understand me?
Understood, my lord.
You've given me the best you can, and I will do what I can by you. Miss Basil is not to leave the estate premises without a guard, one of my men. You understand?
Understood, my lord.
You may visit her whenever you wish.
It brings back memories.
Good.
It's not as bad as it seems. I've been under house arrest myself.
Truthfully, I'd rather be in a nice house instead of a hay-filled cell any day. So I thank you for your kindness, my lord.
Yeah, I don't need to forget. I need to bring back some water because I gotta water your plants. I forgot. I need to do that tomorrow.
Oh.
I was...
Huh?
She basically came in. He wanted time alone anyways, so.
Gotcha.
I've made some more arrows.
Good.
The smell of water on the air. A storm likely heading in over the next few hours. You can feel the moisture.
Damn it all.
That is not as easy as it sounds.
Are you just fine? An ounce of peace.
Hey, Bruns, one final thing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, two, technically. One, I'm heading off for the night. And two, don't know if Kyler has informed you yet, but there has been an event involving Rojaheen.
No, I've not been told. What happened?
Rojaheen got caught in an attempt on Marin's life.
Marin? Wait, what? Hello?
Someone cranked up the boiler room, and it's looking like it's an attempt on their lives.
Okay. Wait.
I'll send you a message explaining it more.
Someone believes that Rojaheen tried to kill a monk of Asara?
No, someone believes that someone tried to kill Rojaheen.
Oh. So where'd Marin come into this?
They were all in the bathhouse together.
Oh.
While everyone else was out.
Oh, okay. Fuck them.
NPCs and... Okay.
Let them die.
Understood.
They're all expendable.
Understood.
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Yep, yep. Goodbye, good luck, and have fun.
Alright. Let me lock up this shop here. Get it locked up here. Those, healing talks should be done in the morning. Oh, did you need anything?
No.
You sure?
I just need to.
I don't know where JK Gamer Dude gets his idea of the situation. It wouldn't be quick and simple to murder someone protected by the dynasty in town. It has never been quick and simple. For somebody that has avoided trying to kill everybody that's stuck in the middle because they believe they've been subverted by the enemy, it's not quick and simple, because if they try to kill them, people who will want to protect them will get in their way. If Blaze Fist didn't give a shit, Faye would be dead already. Problem is, it's not the monster you pretend he is. I will always reiterate, if you want to talk about monsters, let's talk about the Green Death. But they were forced to. Did you hit a button to nuke a country if it meant to save your life? If you do, you're a fucking coward. And you deserve to die. That's my stance. Song of Time, yeah, dude. There's a group called Gregorian Monks, M-U-N-X, that does beautiful renditions of music and Gregorian chants. Took part in the mailman? Fuck it, I'm so sad I couldn't be there. I really wanted to be. Taking a stroll.
Just trying to get away from people.
Any particular reason?
Pain.
You can tell me. I'm not people, I'm a monster. What's going on?
Pain.
And pain's always relevant, but what's sticking out to you today?
The moment people got back from their outing, the deal with Mugak, the numbness washed over me. I'm just...
It's good to be empathetic, but that's a bit much.
Pain. This is new.
They won, at the very least. The beast is dead.
Which I am glad for. I just wish. I wish I wasn't so stupid.
It's not stupidity.
My body wasn't doing weird things to me.
It's called empathy. So it draws the line between an intelligent soul and beasts.
I don't feel any pain from you. Unless it's lack of sleep.
I have perfected being numb, Miss Ladia. I don't need to worry about that kind of thing.
I wouldn't say perfected.
Things slip through here and there when I'm preoccupied, I'm sure. Or maybe... Maybe I just know that no matter how I spin things, I know how this all ends. Can't really be panicked if you know you die in the end anyway.
Memento mori. Though we shouldn't run to it.
I tend not to tarry when I'm not needed. I have to always move forward. And this needs my attention, I'm afraid.
Did Kosh talk to his grandiose outing he's planning to do?
Gosh.
For our powder problem.
Yeah, I was about to ask if that's what you meant. I did that last night. You'll find we have all the powder we need. It's at the front already.
Didn't waste any time.
Yes, well, I had to
I
rip
figured
into
he'd want
him.
to do some field work.
I had to rip into him because he not only took the Imperius, he also took the Venture. Of Imperator, I mean.
Well, I'd say it's a good call of initiative. 50 rifles with as much shot as they need.
Yes, no. I did not argue. I reminded him there's a chain of command and he's not at the top of it. That's it.
I did hope he'd go through the proper channels.
Oh, he did. Just didn't wait for an answer. It was a note that was shoved under my door. It's a clever bastard.
He is. Don't want anything to happen to him. I owe him my life, so to speak. Well, my life now, anyway.
You're so good at being cryptic.
Just things he helped mold over when he came back.
I suppose it's
Give me a whole nother perspective.
part of being a poet.
I don't mean to be, it's just things that don't really make sense. Well, they probably make sense to you, but to any sane person, they wouldn't.
What does that make me? You said to any sane person it wouldn't make sense. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, to you and me, we'd find a likeness.
Now I know everything's gone to shit. You're admitting that you've gone insane and I'm just as insane as you.
No. It's just...
Just what?
Goodness gracious, I just can't move anything without anything being sore. I think you recall a, holiday. Was the, in Marava there was a travesty that was turned into a celebration rather than a day of remembrance. It was the parade massacre.
I've heard rumours about it, but I was obviously not involved in that part of the world.
Terrorist group. Byron Gamble and all that sort of thing.
Byron Gamble. I met Byron Gamble.
Really?
He was at Ledford.
He a terrible terrorist.
He was a 4-foot twink. He was a bard, actually. Sung in a tavern.
It is so different.
Than what?
And then what I was told, he led a revolt on the Imperium. He's an outcast, an outlaw. One of the most wanted people. I believe rumors circulating around he was related to an Elector Count.
No. This much I do know. Byron Gamble's father is High Inquisitor Gamble.
Can see why they wanted to snuff that out in a jiffy.
Apparently he was all set to be an Arch-Lector before that happened. Sure that'll never happen now. No, I remember him. Red hair, pale white skin. Wore this obnoxiously bright yellow tunic. I mean fucking bright. Ratty green trousers. He fancied a woman there by the name of Katarina. She was killed during the siege. Damn shame that.
I've heard this name. Burned. In a church, I think.
I don't know about that. I do know she was clipped by a night killer. This is gonna sound so shitty of me. I think I slept with her once. I think I did. She was the one with the ropes. I learned a thing or two from her. I was actually...
Oh my god, I didn't want to know.
Memory lane, forgive me. But, what else? Oh, he was actually decent with a sword. In a one-on-one, dueling. He couldn't
Inquisitor's
fight.
son, I would imagine. I think so.
He couldn't fight a group to save his life. But 'tis what 'tis.
Well, Brave Massacre happened and I was caught in the middle of it. Cannon went off and Korsh saved me.
You were in the middle of all
Carried me
that.
back home. Killed everyone. Streets are so filled with corpses. You couldn't detach limbs back together. Nothing looked alike. He carried me back home, and the surgeons were going to work on me.
Well?
He was very selective with information he gave me last night. But given my high constitution now, I remember near everything that day. And he merely confirmed it.
I feel like you're building up to something.
I was filled with holes.
Generally happens with grape shot.
I was pronounced dead when they brought me home.
Well, they can't have been right, because here you are.
I remember not breathing. I remember remembering nothing.
Shock trauma.
And yet I know I did die. Having to write a letter now to figure out how all this happened.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it happened again. Within the embassy. When... Stupid boy. He threw a grenade. Landed right next to me. Huge piece of shrapnel went through my back. And there too I died. And yet, I am here now, not dead, and breathing. Cursed, I think.
I'd be very careful you say that too.
That's why I tell you, because you're the only other person I know with this problem. I guess you would say it is.
Problem. No, it's most certainly a man-made curse.
I'm not sure.
I end up
The
bragged about
Apto
it to
case
no
is
end.
different from mine. But I did die. I died twice.
You understand that makes no sense, Claudia?
You're right. It doesn't to any normal, sensible person. And yet the feeling is the same, and I remember it all the same. First week you were here, I asked you. For you told me, whenever you first died, you remember nothing going to nothing. There was no afterlife. It was just a blackness, a nothingness. And then you awoke. For me, it's much the same.
And the only thing I can offer you that you won't like is that perhaps whatever was done to you was what was done to me. Which is Terrible. But here's the big difference between you and I. You seem to remember everything. I lose
Near everything.
large parts of myself every single time.
Like what?
Things I like. Names to faces. Memories not knowing where they took place or who was present, though I can see them clearly in my head. People know me, but I don't know them. That sort of thing. Things that no one should forget.
Things that make you...
Human. Alive. Unique. Driven.
Perhaps it's just that I wasn't meant to die before that time.
You believe in fate and destiny now, do you?
Not preordained.
But it must be, if that's your explanation.
I'm not a fatalist, but I do believe some are called to do certain things. I've seen it. I've seen people do it despite being on opposite sides of the world and morality. They still ultimately make the hard, good choices despite all the wrong. It's a hard thing to do, but perhaps I'm one of those. Supposed to die at the landmine. So many others died, so many more letters to write. Say sorry. It's all too late.
I would tell you, Lady Heidemann, that you're just lucky because you've surrounded yourself with good people. God doesn't save people. Good people willing to die for others save people.
It is true. I wouldn't say God intervenes in such a way. Perhaps at the end of it all. When the time has come, but not when it comes to people making choices to keep each other alive. Of this I agree. I have to write more letters. So many more to write.
I'll take another 30 tonight and get them done by morning.
I suppose you're off then in the morning.
Don't rightly know. I have to figure out my strategy. Because as it stands, my quarry has the upper hand. The only other thing I can think of is if I whittle down her wood elves enough, she'll be forced to leave the province and go somewhere remote. Which might buy the world time, I guess. So someone better than me can track her down.
Is it bad to say, I hope for that course? Better than most other options.
If that to work, I have to die.
I'd really much rather not for that.
This sudden change of heart is so curious to me.
Who else would I talk to about this? All of this.
Of course.
Do would even try to understand.
Ludwig would try to understand you. Hell, if you gave him a chance, Dario would try to understand you.
He's too busy getting drunk in his office.
I wonder why that is.
I meant what I said. I hope you continue to persist despite whatever the world is trying to do to you or I.
I don't know why.
It's so hard to believe someone just doesn't want you to die.
Yes. I think of everything I've told you. Everything you know of me and know what I've had to do. How these people talk to me and treat me. Now the people I loved sent me off. How could I think anything else? And that's not a woe is me-ism. There's a baseline of behavior amongst prey and predators and all those in between.
Which one am I?
A year ago, I would have told you that you were prey. Now, you're small. You've only got 3 legs. You've got fangs. Even I can see that. You're smart to survive a man's world. Full of bloodshed and naught but violence.
As Mugak put, meat and gore.
We quote orcs now. We've run out of philosophers.
What you said was very, very true and almost exactly what you said.
I just didn't want you to die there, Heidemann. That's all.
So many others didn't want me to either. So I am still here.
Well, I can't say the same. I don't know why I'm still here. Likely because my master won't let me die.
I hate to think I'm tethered to someone else's will in order to live for my own.
It's not a good feeling, trust me.
It's evil.
I wasn't killed. Only went after that dryad. I chose to let myself bleed out. Hid my wounds. Just sat somewhere quietly by one of the fountains and listened to the trickle of the water. And hoped that this time, finally, would be the last one. No such luck. Fate has a sense of humor, I suppose.
I don't think fate cares. Not for you.
No.
Or for me. Or for anyone. Fate will carry on just how it will. Humor or not.
Perhaps. But who am I to know?
I don't claim to know anyone's heart.
But you do. And often.
It's guesswork.
Guesswork. So many titles for you, Claudia.
Inquisitive.
Scientist, scholar. What else do we put up there? Baker. Officer, warrior, commander.
Teacher.
Noble.
Disabled.
Teacher. Disabled.
Must admit, it's keeping my mind off the pain.
Is that why you're making yourself relearn everything with your left hand?
Have to. Not much way of doing anything else.
Well, we know not everything you have to, but you're choosing to. A lot of people take the easy way out.
What? Cut the other arm or kill yourself? Which one?
No, lots of people will try to get those fancy fit prosthetics that cost an arm and a leg and don't work half the time.
Yes, a thing that is going to not only hinder me from
Tip you
also
over. You're
never
about 10
playing
pounds.
music again. Like, what's the point if I can't play a lute? I need to move all my fingers.
Trust me, I
dare say
understand.
such a thing won't be invented for a time.
If it ever is.
The one thing, you know, the one thing I really enjoyed, one thing I was really good at in school.
What was that?
Yeah. The lute. The guitar.
I have a dying Doherty.
Go.
Oh. Oh no.
I might have more incoming, but I'm unsure.
Placer.
Alright, let me swap back into the DM model so I can roll.
What do we see?
You see that she took a giant orc mace or troll mace to the arm, and she's just been losing blood constantly from that.
You see that is a major that's progressed to a critical.
2 or 3. I don't have any on hand. Syringe. Torty, you there? She's lost a lot of blood. Can you move her neck to the left? I need this to work
As
fast.
you also look at her ladder, you see 2 different types of powder that's been splashed into her eyes. You're unsure of what it is at the current moment.
Plus 4.
12 plus 4. Success.
These powders might be venomous. Or
One way to
caustic.
find out. Have a scalpel, please. Put it in a bottle for me. Add this charcoal tablet for me. Shake it. You already know.
I'd be pretty shit at my job if I
Alright.
didn't know.
Tell me what color it is.
The first powder that you do will turn whatever color flash powder is. For some reason, was thrown
Cloudy
in your
white.
eyes instead
Flash
of in the
powder.
air.
That must have
Cloudy
sucked
white.
for a drow.
Here's another one. Right. Shoulder's locking back into place. She'll need her arm reset.
The other one
'cause
will
the bone's
turn
not
a
in.
lighter orange color for cinder powder.
Cindersite. Her eyes are likely still burning. They're
Damn.
going to have to be flushed thoroughly. If it's not taken care of, there could be permanent blindness.
Give me water. Lots of water. Cindersite, cindersite. Wait, let me see. Most commonly used.
It is a
Ailment,
mid.
poison type. Tier 2 will do.
Mid-tier poison.
DM note.
If you were to test her herself, tier 2, turn to a tier 3. She is treated with a tier 3 with a 17, so she is treated.
The powder still remains on her flesh a little bit.
We can just mix this with the water. Damn, Torty.
Bucket, I'm gonna go see if the other people need treatment, so I might be back with more.
Scoot her over this way to the edge of the bed.
A little more. Back the way you came.
There we go.
Bucket.
Torty. Torty. Okay. Could you open her eyelid for me? Sorry, it's going to burn a lot, but this has to come in contact with your retina. Has to come in contact with your retina, or you will go blind. So I have to wash out the cinder. Now the other one.
Ow.
If you like sandpaper on your eyes, there's nothing else I can do
Yeah,
about
this
it.
fucking sucks. I'm just biting my tongue.
Don't bite your tongue, you'll bite it off. Bite this. Okay, you can shut them.
My arm.
Kuzida,
Yes.
I would normally be able to set this bone, but I cannot. It's out of her socket. It's not broken anymore because of the potion.
I'll take care
It'll
of
need
it.
to be put in. Sure. Scoot you down a little bit.
Do me a favor and brace her other side against the wood pallet.
This way. Come to the edge of the bed. Come on. Right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Let me face him. Okay.
Right to the edge. Any more come in, I'll start to tend to them. Right here, out of socket. Give me this arm, please. Raise it above your head. I'll align your collarbone.
Oh. Sure. Right.
You run your thumb to try and find when it's misaligned. As soon as you can find it. Rotate your arm, please. Rotate. A big rotation.
Sit down.
Good.
Like that? Okay.
Yes. Like that.
Let's take a look.
Major, chest slash.
Hold on, a needle and
Over your
thread.
hands.
I got
Got it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened to you guys? There was a troll who thought he was a...
ones.
Allow me to speak, please. Sure.
Well, we were successful in 2
Camp attempts. On the 3rd, one of the trolls happened to think they were a blade master. They took some of the supplies from caravans, were using them, troll strength, flash powder. Oh, says they called with utility. They called for backup, we fell back, and then we had some aid from, well, you know.
We managed to kill them all, but that troll.
That one troll, he's still out there. He went back into direction of, well, I think the fortress. Understood. What was your injury again? It was major, right? Or did you have major slash? 6 plus...
3.
What are your bonus? 3. 6 plus 3. 9. Success.
Right.
Thank you, Laudia.
You. Who is more dire right now?
If you want to write out a full report and everything that happened, you
do I
can.
see?
But I understand the general amount that
His
happened.
arm is out of place.
No one died. That's impossible. Well, that is
One
silver,
moment.
but 10 silver.
Hey, Brans.
I thought you were fist bumping, and I thought we were gonna be friends.
You know what?
This
No, I'll
will
give
be
you
able
one.
to
You brought him back alive.
wrap your arms, at least the laceration.
First
You
time
can
for
get one
leadership.
Arm, chainmail.
First time for leadership.
Yes.
Not sure if I did well enough, but the fact that nobody died.
Just want to remind you, I know you're busy right now,
it's our secret
about the
handshake.
little
I thought it
talk
was
with
a radio
Arno.
thing.
That wasn't even a
I
handshake.
will try.
It's
charging.
okay. Yeah, no worries.
This will be a +2. That is
Falafel is apparently a very rare delicacy that only nobles get their hands on, but I heard it's delicious.
Of course.
Good.
They're actually not that great, honestly.
You're gonna have to make me hungry for noble food
Sure,
once
yeah.
I'm
They're
starving.
kind of
already
just
today.
like round bread. Little disappointing.
What do we see?
Try.
Nothing special to them. I thought that someone said something.
Just a bunch of dented armor.
Nah. Maybe it's a
not even
sauce
cheese.
and I was
You know, I
missing
can
it.
remember that shoulder, but I don't know if that's the armor
That's
or me.
sad. That's disappointing. I
but
don't want one
feel
anymore.
pain.
Yeah,
don't know if
that,
that's a good or bad thing.
you can live without it,
Hell.
honestly.
I'll tell you
Make
one of
the
your
strap
problems.
solve.
This right here is dug inward. Your arm.
Meatloaf, though.
So the armor's done its job, but in
You call for me, Heidemann.
All right.
arm needs to be relocated. I do not have the strength.
Which arm is
All
it?
the assistants at the front lines. I'm due sorry, we are very
Right.
What happens?
Just find out where
Thank
your
you.
muscle is.
I think the
So I
armor
can
did
put
its
my
job.
palm
It's
on it.
just this
3,
that ran
2.
into his shoulder. It's a bit of bleeding, but it's mostly.
Good.
It'll be fine. This will need to get buffed out.
Thank you.
Enough to take a look.
Daniel first very quickly.
I don't know how I'm
Show me.
fucking not injured.
I assume you all
Check
met with
already,
success.
I haven't noticed any pain, but then
Mostly.
again,
Majority
As
success.
you look, Laudia, it's a lot of trolls.
Troll that could
Not
use
as blood, not as
potions.
hers.
Wields a blade like a madman.
Okay, well,
Got away.
all the
When a
blood
number
I
of trolls
see
were dead.
is from your enemy.
Every single dead troll is a victory, so that's good.
I guess I picked something up when we stormed that
Yeah.
fortress.
Keep an eye out
If
for
you have
a
been
specific one, not as
treated,
big as the
And you
others.
can
Black
walk quicker to the
skin,
front desk.
had a helmet, nothing else.
Okay. Come on, you.
Long
There'll be
blade.
other injured coming in.
you.
Keep an eye out for it then.
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
I'll leave once everyone else is good. Want to make sure everyone at least
Everyone's treated.
walks out of here.
Should be in command.
I will have that report for you in the morning. I will also make sure.
I'll speak with you after. Yes.
Yeah.
All that.
Alright.
Right. Before I turn in, I'll probably have to see one last person if he's available. Give something to him.
That's what I will need for admittance and treatment. Silver from the guard who was treated.
I'm here. I'll pay for it.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
2. So, you were treated. It was.
I
and then
used the
these two as
Inquisitor's
well?
supply, so whatever I used from his stock will need to be paid extra. I would say 7 silver as it was advanced
I think that's been
tier
fixed.
3 potion.
Yes, it has. Thank you.
So 8 silver total will do.
Wouldn't want someone on the street getting worried.
That's for everyone,
Seeing
including
blood still
Porting.
drip off your clothes.
Matthias.
Everyone, including Matthias, yes, will be 8 silver.
8 silver.
Thank you, Capitano.
Well, Capitano, you're almost not going to be eating today. That kind of expense.
Yeah, I'm poor. Well, I'm sure you guys did great. Yeah. I'll try to get a full report on everything. You're basically uninjured. You're all alive. Alright, we'll get out of their clinic to stop breathing their air.
Yes.
It is stuffy.
Again.
Not the blood.
You feel a rack of pain. But it's not physical. It was at first, and you assumed it was the injuries, but As they were healed, those faded. This is just... You try to breathe, it's so suffocating. It's like someone has cupped their hands over your throat. There's a tightness in your chest and a lead ball in your belly. And you hear the door slam upstairs. And you realize you're very alone on the first floor. See that the sheet is freshly changed, that there is sage burning on the table ever so slightly.
I hate this numbness. I hate this. I saw this. Saw this. As apparitions, they just showed me. I should have let someone else go. What good is saying sorry anymore? I don't deserve a break. I don't want one. I'm supposed to think. What do I say? Not supposed to have regrets. It's some ample bit of courage. There is so much more waiting for you now. I just had to be stubborn. Set in my ways. You Yet I knew it was going to happen. Forgive me. What good is saying sorry now? But I am sorry. I wish we were given all one more chance. God knows I've been given so many. So many. How do I even know what I call my life now, even his life, after what I know? I'm sorry.
Now, from what Silvervein told me, I am to take an amount and it is people or... Okay, hold on. Here's my pen. I'll help you. Wow. The most useless candle I have ever...
Everyone says
like,
it's so helpful.
I want you to know right now... No, stay there.
Let's relax and sleep. We need it.
We know we keep.
What the
we
fuck
know you
was
keep
that?
it in your hood.
We really need it.
What? Did I?
And we need
What?
I'm able to. Are you tweaking, Daisy? I'm able to. I'll be there.
Are you as
Okay,
high as
also-
that one that was sitting over there?
It's still meant
Hey.
rules.
It's not in the brightest
I didn't.
movie, yes.
I didn't climb it. I lifted my head.
Damn it.
Athlete, how shitty! This candle is so...
No. Poor Ladia. I shouldn't be here. I don't belong here.
Remember that explanation that I gave you of how shitty the scandal is?
Yes. Should I
Let me-
picture
let me-
it harder now?
Let me take a picture of it in
Do you understand my conundrum?
Yeah. Hold on, my goblins in my brain need to be able to see this. Give me a second. Hold on.
So you have goblins in your brain.
Get out.
Yeah.
Leah.
Oh.
Out.
Oh. Yeah. He's a customer. Bye. Yeah. See you around.
Just make sure. Is this everything that's needed?
Yeah. Everything for now. Come in the morning. See you later.
Good. Take care, Miss Dorothy.
Yep. Yep.
That
Just go
candle is
straight.
actually
You're-
worthless. I can't fucking see a thing.
There you go. You're out in the street. Good job. Hey, Captain. Oh. Well, how are you?
I'm fine. Why? Why are you asking such questions?
Oh, because, that's what you do when you see people. You want to know how they're doing. Do you need any leather work? Welcome to my shop.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. That's fair. He seemed to be staring quite intently. Hi. Just shake your hand, cause what's up?
Sit down.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Torty.
Where were you born?
On a boat, on a dock.
So I was right. A woman or a man born on the sea has not one name. What other names have you had?
Rusty?
Rusty? Why the hell were you called
Uh-huh.
Rusty? You shit yourself?
No, cause when Garbon first saw me, it was raining that day, so he thought the drow was rusting in the rain. He'd never seen it before.
The Gerbom said you
Oh,
were on a ship called the Sunfish.
Yeah.
You know, the Sunfish is being looked for as we speak,
Yeah, but it's destroyed. Storm took it out after kinda got riddled with cannonballs. It's at the bottom of the ocean.
Aye, but why was it riddled with cannonball fire?
Have you heard of a thing called the Serpent Skull, Emerald-Eyed Serpent Skull?
Aye, a myth.
Aye. Supposedly, I didn't know that, but some other kind folks also heard about that myth and said that the Sunfish had it.
So you were sunk by pirates?
No. We were sunken by war folks.
What you said made no sense. Think about what you just said to me.
Mhm.
Why were you pursued?
Because we stole something from a bunch of werewolf folks and we were riddled full
Stole
of
what?
cannon fire. The emerald-eyed serpent skull is what they say.
You
I was
stole
just one catching.
a pirate myth from the Galtina Warwolf.
That is the running theory. I wasn't part of the boarding crew. I was just manning the sails. It's not my job to know the loot.
I suppose some captains and crews operate a little differently and keep each other in the dark, then. Curious if the whole crew would be put at risk for an item stolen of that severity to get the entirety of the Galtina to come and make sure you were sunk? And you were told
overheard
nothing?
the boys talking. Yeah, nothing. Some of the guys said that, oh, this is going to be it, but like, I was busy and I don't need to know, I literally know nothing. That's not an exaggeration. I usually keep to the fighting top.
Huh. So your captain steals a priceless artifact that's a myth from the Galtina Warwolf, not somewhere secret, not an island, not other pirates, from the Galtina. And the Galtina is so upset by this that they pursue you into where? Where did you sail?
We're sailing straight into a storm. I told them it was not a good idea. We couldn't handle it, especially with one of our masts half, basically, with some of the ropes being already loose from the cannon fire.
Do you not see anything wrong with this?
It was very desperate and not at all what, the captain usually called for. I admit, yeah.
How did you survive?
That's another thing. I was trying to help one of my dads, and the mask came down. I looked up.
What?
Oh, dads is the half the crew was kind of my dad's, Oh, sorry, this is how I was raised. I was trying to help one of them, and I look up in time for a mask to finally break, and clunk, I wake up in a cabin not too far from here.
Not too far from here. Do you mean here?
I mean, like, here, like as in, it's in the woods, angled in a way that I stumbled to notice after I woke up.
That's impossible. Unless you were sunk somewhere near here.
Ray would know. He turns out Ray was the one to find me amongst all the wreckage on the shore.
Ray?
He was the one to stick. Yeah. He spotted some purple when he was fishing along the shore, and he went thinking it was like a dead squid or something, and instead found me.
I have to pick his brain then. Well, if you were found anywhere in the waters near Nodis, that means, again, your ship went down somewhere nearby.
Probably, though I don't know how much of it would be left at all. Apparently there was a lot of wreckage on the beach, so...
Well, the problem with that is anything out past about 8 miles takes you straight to the old sea. Which means the storm that you sailed into wasn't just a storm. There's the very edge that any man knows to stop sailing. Which means if your ship has sunk, then it is far, far out of reach. Which makes it even more strange how you survived. That would put you at least, let's assume that the wind was against you, 8 miles out to sea away from the shore.
That wouldn't be possible though, so it must have been a regular storm just a little further away from that, because that wouldn't make sense.
I'll tell you why. Only about 3 miles out can you reach the bottom of the ocean, unless you're a Triton. Exceptionally near this coast is a deep trench that connects directly to the old sea. Very many miles down, where ancient and dark things stir and rule the ocean. Any ship sailing even closer near where Naudus' shore is would find themselves already hugging the old sea. Which means likely 6 miles out rather than 8 would be the old sea, which means you would have been 3 miles out to the old sea in the middle of a storm, tsunamis, all sorts of lightning and thunder and rain, and leviathans and kraken and all sorts of manners of great things. And you're telling me you made it to shore?
I think it was the angler the whole time, even with the first time.
What about that?
Apparently.
That yellow one you told me about. You said she was really strange.
Well, very strange.
That's what I was trying to say.
I'll have to ask Ray about my condition. He didn't really describe it too much, other than there was wreckage and also me.
But where were you?
The shore.
How did he discover you?
He was out fishing.
So he's on the water.
He saw me. Yes.
Saw you where?
On the shore. On the
so
sand.
You were already on the shoreline.
Yeah.
That's the other interesting part. There's not many sections of our shoreline that's actual shoreline and not cliffs. So that adds to the impossibility of what you're telling me. Now, I'm not saying you're a liar, Torty, but I'm saying that someone's lying to you. You understand there's no
Why would
feasible
Ray
way.
lie about that?
I don't know if it's even Ray. It seems that your captain already lied to you about your heading or where you were going. No sane man would choose to try and skim the old sea, even if they're trying to get away from authority. Trust me. Which means, Torty, by all respects, you should be dead. The sunfish should have went down with all hands. Because if the sea didn't drown you, if the tsunamis didn't crush you, if the storms didn't kill you, if the beasts didn't eat you, then getting further carried out into the stormy sea would. But you remember a mast coming down on you, and then you're 8 miles inland on a shoreline. It's impossible.
I don't know.
Think it over, Miss Tordy. You're not a dumb girl. It don't make no sense. So either one or two things happened. Either you were lied to, and Ray knows more than he said, or somebody brought you here. Well, there's a third option, but nobody likes that.
Oh, what's the third option?
You're dead.
I did think this place was hell at first. It still is kind of hell, isn't it?
It wouldn't be the first
Let's
story.
hope it's not that.
Of sailors not knowing that they were dead and wandering the shore.
Let's just pretend that option doesn't exist then.
Willingly lying to ourselves? For the sake of comfort?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll never find truths out that way, Tordy.
Well, if I am dead, then it's not that much of a concern, then, is it?
Oh, it would be. It would mean your soul is displaced. You'll keep doing this again and again and again and again. And you'll forget more and more, until you don't even know.
You would know if I was dead, though, right? So, like, you know... Because, like... there's too many new experiences for me to be dead. I'm ruling that one out. I'm gonna focus on those.
The best case scenario is for you to speak to Ray again. And if he truly doesn't know, maybe try to find a way to retrace your footsteps.
Okay, I can do that.
Of course, it's entirely up to you. You can live the rest of your life uncaring about where you came from and what you are. Or address that desire to know who and what you really be. If you died at sea, what's left to fear?
That's a pretty positive way of putting it, actually. Okay.
You see? The things that stop most people from growing and succeeding is letting their own fear hold them back. The shores of Azera weren't mapped out by cretinous lechers. They were mapped out by adventurous men and women. The borders of the old sea and the islands that have shown up weren't found by those being careful and afraid of tomorrow. They were drawn and sketched by those who wanted to push the very boundaries of being alive.
Some wise words, Captain. Thank you.
Them's only the truth, Tordy. You learn as you grow, as you get older. You think about time spent and the time you've got left to spend it. Question is, when your thousands of years pass, and you're laying in your bed, old and wrinkled and unable to walk anymore. Hearing your children playing in the next room with their own kids. Will ye be satisfied? Will ye have seen and done enough? Or you spend your twilight years before you close your eyes for the last time, wishing you set sail one more time in that one direction you never went. What if you could have seen something no one else ever has? What if you found the one way through the old sea that every captain dreams of? What if you missed an island full of old treasures and stories of a people long past? Will you be satisfied when you're old? Or do you still have more sailing to do, Torty?
I still have more sailing, sir.
Aye, that's right. You do. Good. Then I suppose if that's your attitude, you'll find out what it is you crave to know sooner rather than later.
Good gut feeling?
I wouldn't say it's a good feeling on my part. Just I know that those who finally accept what they are, which is unsatisfied and adventurous, do they start to finally do the things they've always wanted to do. I was never satisfied with the shore. Everyone's walked the land, everyone's built a house, built castles and roads. Marvels that they are, but they ain't marvels for old Bartholomew. I want to go where no one's been. Where nature and the animals look at awe and wonder at the ship that creaks past by because they've never witnessed man before. The first to step foot somewhere long forgotten or brand new. What in this world that we've been granted this passage upon could ever feel better?
You have a fair point. That does sound really fucking cool.
And that's the best part of it all. It's real. When we finally go to Blackrock and we get a ship worthy of the sea, our adventures will just be beginning.
I'm excited, Captain.
You should be. Because adventures are not just had on top of the ocean, but under them as well. One day you'll understand. You may witness it. You may just find yourself walking amongst coral, your fingers brushing at jellyfish and things you've never seen before, as you walk like the world is weightless and you're surrounded by clouds. You may find yourself walking amidst colors you did not even know existed, seeing sights that you've only heard in stories at taverns, knowing that the next port you go in, no one will ever believe you. And no one can ever take that from you. Trust me.
Well, I trust you, Captain. I'll be your wind catcher through and through.
Oh, I have no doubt of that, Miss Torty. I never doubted your ability to catch the wind nor blow it. You speak so damn much. But I know it's 'cause you're excited. And if you apply that excitement to something productive, like finding out who you really are, where you came from, that might help you finish your chart and where you sail to next.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I was just wandering around looking for a drink.
Did you need help? I could grab you something.
My stash is around here somewhere. I think I hid it by the Imperial horses. Don't worry about it. I'll get to it.
All right. Best of luck. You have a good night. Faye wants to head out to Ramona tomorrow, if that's available.
Easily enough done.
Alright. Have a good night, Captain.
Where did you get that tattoo?
When I was super little, I really wanted to learn more about drow since we didn't really see them all that much, and I was purpley. So I kind of doodled it and then got it. It's really hazy over everything, but I thought that was drowy. I maybe saw it before?
Most people who are born on the sea get things of the ocean. And you got a spider. They drown in water.
Well, yeah. Well, some of them skip it on top.
And not on the ocean. You're telling me you skittered all the way to the fucking shoreline. Maybe that's how you made it.
Maybe I did. Night, Captain.
Good night, crewmate. Oh. Want to find out where you're from, little pirate.
I see. Make sure they're going after let's.
Any questions? What? What questions?
We should be able to keep them out.
Understood.
Not to talk about.
What fucking questions? What are you talking about? That was a pretty straightforward conversation. Don't let your dreams be memes. Oh god, I'm hungry. So hungerful.
It's important.
My lord.
Good eve. You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, and I believe Joseph has some interesting news. Something that happened
involving
to the Lord
Lord
Jaheen and a
Jaheen.
few others.
Look at them run, my lord. Routed. The golden asses running away.
I haven't heard this band since the mountains. Joseph, why don't you inform the Lord of what you know?
Okay. So today at the bathhouse, it was me, Daisy the Hobbit, a guard named Alord, Marin, and the Lord Jaheen. We were all in there, and I'd say after about 20 minutes, I started feeling lightheaded and dizzy, and soon followed the others. I'm going to make this short. After we had all finally gotten outside, Marin investigated the boiler room, and apparently someone there had stoked the fires in an attempt to, smoke us out, deprive the oxygen, I assume, of the area.
You're a very scientific
And
hobbit.
This is what I was told.
Oxygen,
I
huh?
would never know this on my own.
No one would know
Air,
this.
sorry. The air in the room. And apparently there was a mark there. The name started with an A. You'd have to talk to, I believe, Miss Marin about the name and the details of the person. But I assumed it was important because Lord Jaheen was in there as well.
So, what exactly are you saying to me?
The others believed it was an assassination attempt.
Oh, jeez.
On Marin? This is all what I was told. I do not know exactly.
If somebody told you that they believe there was an assassination attempt on Marin because some moron overstoked the fires beneath the bathhouse.
Apparently the name The Angler has come up a lot involving Miss Marin. That is all I know. I'm sorry, my lord.
I thought it was important because it
It
involved the
wasn't.
Lord Jaheen. I'm not sure.
No, I said it wasn't. Wasn't important. It's lunacy. Leave that to the god. You wanted to tell me something?
Something I've noticed. while I was recovering from a wonderful trip through the mountains, the overall morale of the soldiers are struggling. They may not let it be shown, but I can see it.
Unfortunately, that's the point of always wearing our armor.
I know.
I feel like you're getting at something with
People are
this.
losing. Yes. The morale overall has started to wane. Everything that's been going on, I'm worried myself if the morale isn't raised. The men will not be fighting or working at the full potential. Especially now with the recent losses.
Losses are a part of it all.
I know.
These men and women have joined up with a cause that is going to see a lot of them put in pine boxes. The intent to sail back to our homeland and invade it, thrust out the Empire, will kill a lot more of who we know. This, unfortunately, compared to that, is nothing.
I know. I'm just worried for them.
What needs to be focused on is that Arkoth is dead, and tomorrow there'll be a great military victory. And the orcs will be driven from the region. We will have time to breathe. And Crenshaw's been hard at work. If I'm to believe his missives, and the amount of gold, our numbers will be replenished by the hundreds.
I see.
There were a great deal of mercenary companies that had our kin hiding amongst them. Nowhere else to go, nothing to put their skills towards, a lot of former knights and men-at-arms. We're bringing them back into the fold, and we're bringing them home.
I'll be glad to see that.
They just need to hold on for a few more
I
days.
apologize.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're doing your job. I wish I could hand you a solution. When our numbers went from almost 100 to 16. Trust me, I understand the waning of morale. I knew many of these men and women from home. I have been fighting this fight for well over 3 decades. I know it well. I have lived more than I have peace. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's to not throw lives away needlessly. So the men need not fear such a thing.
Of course not. Speaking of recruits, do you remember the Triton Elma?
Yes.
The one who volunteered himself.
I do.
He showed up. He was looking for you, but you were busy. He's informed me that he's interested in taking up your offer.
Well, he was wandering the streets not too long ago. If you can catch him, I will speak with him.
He might be at the
He
bathhouse.
might be in bed already. Maybe?
That's where he was last going before I came to see you.
Of course. There's one last thing.
Yes.
Uther didn't write to anyone. Except me. I don't know fully why, other than what's in this letter. But
you sure you want me to read it?
he's left me things. I am.
The letter reads as follows. Amelia, in the short time that I've known you, you remind me of my daughter Alicia. The fire in your eyes, the want to help those, even when your body won't allow it. It is this fire that, though we not be of the same birthplace, drew me to you. And so in the unlikely event of my death, I leave to you all of my belongings. My journal contains stories of myself, our Lord, both glorious and embarrassing. I leave to you my sword, gallant. May its strength prop you up when your legs and your back cannot. Did the Lord allow it? My armor. And lastly, my most treasured possession. Several dried and pressed flowers from home. Honor and wisdom.
Seems he took a liking to his kin. Reminded him of his daughter. He's left you a great deal of things I'm sure you could put to use. You may have them.
Don't feel worthy of them.
And I guess you had better start trying to be.
Yes, my lord.
We all have shoes to fill. You have your comrades. I have my father, who was my inspiration and my guidance. Great man. Temperate man. Everyone has something they want to attain, something they want to be or exemplify. Let his unyielding spirit be yours. I do have slightly good news. Khan was mispronounced by the medics. He's close to death, but he did not die. As soon as we figured that out, I got the apothecary to bring whatever they could over to stabilize him, and he stable at the moment.
That's good.
So, one instead of two, but my heart is still heavy.
We still lost two.
Is there another?
Early on, once Arkoth showed.
So that was true. Very well.
Of course.
I shall see to that being taken care of.
Thank you for your time, Lord. I know you've been very busy today.
'Tis my purpose. I wish I could offer you an immediate answer to deal with this concern, but all I can ask you to do is to wait. It will get better.
And I shall.
And with that, if there's nothing else, you are dismissed.
There's... Understood.
I did have one last quick question. Do you know if Dame Orlena is still alive? I know she goes out every so often.
she has impressed upon you the need for secrecy when it comes to matters of state, yes? That knights must keep their word no matter what. Because when you've lost everything...
Of course.
When you've lost your name, lost your armor, lost your sword, your house, the only thing you can ever be regarded by is how you abide by your word. And so truth is paramount. You must keep your word to me. You will not say this to anyone.
I swear it to my life, sir.
Well, Armory has been kidnapped by an imperial sect somewhat to the north. I believe either Karana or Karbazra, likely trying to lure me out after her. As soon as I know where she is, I will go for her myself. You don't need to worry about her.
Okay. I would offer to go, but I don't know how much help I'd be.
I need someone to look after the forge while I'm away.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, I will leave you to your own then. I hope you have a great night, my lord.
And you as well, small folk.
I'll take you to your home, Joseph.
Thank you, Miss Marins.
Alright, that's where we will go.
Quick. Oh.
Do be safe. People are getting restless.
I've seen it firsthand.
Very good.
Been 2 stabbings today so far.
Well, see the little bastard off safely.
Of course.
Good night, my lord.
And there's Anna.
Good night.
Heard one of the people that got stabbed was Eve of the Bathhouse.
Shans, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I was told you wanted to speak to me.
Marshal, I did, my lord. It seems surreal that I'm here, standing here now, but you told me if I ever wanted to make something more of myself, to come and speak with you after the first nights of the stronghold.
That is correct. That is what I said.
I know it's been some time, and this perhaps isn't the best moments from everything I've heard, but I do want to make something more of myself beyond a mercenary.
It's one thing to declare such a thing, my boy, and it's another thing to take on a brand new credo and loyalty. It would be a great change in your life. You would no longer be living just for yourself, but for the house, for your brothers and sisters and comrades in arms. We are honest people. Honorable people. We leave no one behind. We do not lie, we do not steal. We help those in need. But over all else, we lead through wisdom and honor.
Wisdom and honor. Right, that's what your son said.
That is the house motto. Through wisdom and honor we lead.
That's something I could follow.
You understand. We will not be remaining in Gradia. This is not our home.
I understand.
You're not the first trying to join the cause, you know.
Oh, I'm not.
My wife was a Triton. It was Raylan.
Your
Saber Southclad.
Wife?
Yes. She has been at my side for some time until her clan called her back to the sea. Some sort of conflict. I have not seen her since. It'll be a big change in your life. I want to give you...
Wouldn't it be the...
At least...
Wouldn't it be the first?
Huh. I believe that. I want to give you at least another day to think about it. Maybe talk to some of my men. Talk to some of the people who know of me. Make sure this is something you want. Because it's not something you just quit. It's not a job.
Alright. I'll speak to some of your men. And to be honest, I have been thinking about this after that night.
I believe it. I sense no dishonesty in your words. But still, it would be ill of me to just allow you to throw yourself in with me without explaining to you the dangers of it.
Of course, Lord Enhart.
If you come to the conclusion that this is something that you would put yourself a part of, then we'll get you outfitted. And we'll bring you in. Teach you what we know. Make you one of us. And of course, give you a purpose.
I remember hearing tales of tridents becoming knights on the surface.
It's true. I've seen a few. Quite an interesting way that they have things. A material made of kelp from the old sea that would pad the inside of their armor to trap moisture so they never got dry.
Alright. One more day then.
You think it
And I'll
over,
speak to
Mr.
your
Omar.
men.
And you let me know what you think, and by the end of the day, if you've made up your mind, then I shall accept your oath. If you're not ready for it, if you have a shadow of a doubt, do not force yourself.
It's not that's I think I have to be honest with you.
Please.
It's funny. People don't think twice when I tell them that name, Elma.
Does not sound like a tribe.
Seems almost... You'd be correct, my lord. Without going into details, when I came to the surface, I abandoned my birth name. Zillion de Dangelion. At your service.
Not yet, but we'll see. A good name.
We shall see.
One you should embrace. It's unique.
Right. I won't keep you any longer. Hearts.
I'm excited to hear your word tomorrow.
I promise you'll have my true answer tomorrow night.
Very good. Until then, I wish you a good night.
You as well, my lord.
Alright, chat. We're gonna raid Naomi, who's busy. Show them some love. Be kind and respectful as always. I gotta get this brick off my face. And find some fucking food and get a drink. Figure some stuff out. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every last one of you. And I will see you all later. Take care, chat. Bye-bye. Farewell, my friends. Goodbye. Bye-bye.